Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to Skyrim. It's good to see everybody. Scuderia. Hey, Uptown Caveman. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Usagi, thank you. Our host of the day. So. Oh. We can do a little bit of alchemy. Alright, we're going to be wrapping up a few things in this quest. So, it's going to be like all over the place a little bit. Hey, Story Bouquet, welcome. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. I love you, bud, too. Alright. So good to see everybody. Hope you're having all a great morning. For some, they're more advanced. Like Helga's, it's lunchtime. What time is it, Helga? Yeah, 11 o'clock. Some are just waking up. Oh, still in the jobbies. Alright, let's collect these. We can do a batch of potions. Go sell them. Make some money. Not that we need the money, but we need the experience. Hey Mercy, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for coming in. Always a pleasure to see you here. Well, it's a pleasure to see everybody here. And Sa doesn't have favorites. Well, maybe Usagi. Well, she's my moderator, after all, so. Okay. But I equally love you all, and I equally appreciate you all. Maybe the girls a little bit more than the boys, but yeah, don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. We got any boys in here? Yeah, Uptown Caveman and Scuderia. Alright. So we'll do a very quick alchemy section. Then we can go and sell these potions. But before we do that, when we go outside, we're going to meet an old friend. Alright, thank you very much, Helga, you're the best. Alright, let's go outside. And we're gonna call an old friend from Dawnguard. So let's bring up our thingy. Let's come to our shout section. Where is he? Summon Dwenever. So we're going to summon the dragon from the Soul Clan. Now, there's a trick to summoning him. You do not shout into the air, where with the other dragons you do the shout in the air. With Dwenever you do the shout on the ground. You summon him onto the ground. So let me get into a good position where we've got a little bit of room. I'll do it on this side. So you summon him onto the ground. There he is.
The free air of Fus at long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul tearing. Re, the essence of your enemy's life force.
And then he'll fly away. And if there's enemies around, he'll go fight them. But that he's taught us the first word of Solitaire. So we'll come to our section here. Where is it? We actually have to activate it. He'll teach us the other 2 words. So every time we summon him, he'll teach us another word. And he'll make that shout more powerful. So, okay, that was one thing. We'll call him again a little bit later. Let some time pass. I don't know if we can call him right away. Let's try. Don't think so.
I can feel my strength returning each time I am set free from that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Vase, meaning to tear your enemy's soul from its living vessel.
Alright. So now we got the second word. Let's come to our section. We'll activate it now. Where is it? Soul tearing. That's tear. You need dragon to kill dragons. I've got 40 dragon souls, so I'm not really worried about that. I've got enough to activate all these with no issue. Alright. And I wonder if it's going to work a third time right away.
You have kept your side of the bargain. Now let me fulfill mine. Feel the last word of soul tearing within yourself. Zol, the unlife that results when a soul is imprisoned in dead flesh.
And that's the last word that he's going to teach us. So, let's go activate it. Zombie. Oh, what's that do? Oh, raises the dead. Oh, remember when we were fighting him and he was raising all these black zombies? So that's what that do. He will actually be able to cast those zombies to fight for you. Quite cool. We'll use them a little bit later in combat, but now we'll just activate the shout. Cool. So we got the shout done. There he is. He's looking for enemies now. So we can use them in combat now. So we've got 2 dragons now, Odahivan and this dragon. And I think we've completed the requirements. We had to. Oh, we're going to go to get a reading. Oh, I'm pretty sure a lot of you haven't seen this. This is from the Thieves Guild. So we're going to Whiterun. We're going to go and get a tarot reading. From Olva. Thank you very much, Helga. And after, we're going to go and find my wife. Yes, I found where my wife is. She's been kidnapped. Alright, where is Olva? Is that her? There she is. You meet her here, you talk to her, but if you do the Assassin's Guild, this extra dialogue will open up.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you?
She'll always say
Pup,
that.
but I'm not quite in the mood.
She'll always say that, and then, oh, I have your token. But under normal circumstances, she'll say, you come to Olava for a reading, and then nothing happens. And you go like, alright. But yeah, you need a token. to be able to get the reading from her.
I have this token for you.
Token, you say? Let me see. Oh, goodness me. You're a friend of Gabriella's, then.
Yes.
Well, I guess we both know why you're here.
No. You gonna read me my future?
I was told you could see my future.
Well, yes, I surely can. It's not something I do lightly, mind you, and it's not as specific as you might want, but yes, I will do this for you. Please, relax. Free your mind. Yes, that's it.
What are you doing? I'm freeing my mind.
What do you see?
Your destiny is dark. Oh, yes, so dark. But much of it has been fulfilled. You have found sanctuary and the comforting words of a mother's love. And you have companionship, a child of night and a stalker of the sands.
Ooh.
Together you are a family. Wait, there's something else. A potential for adventure and wealth.
Oh.
It is a ruin ripe for the plunder. Deepwood Redoubt, far to the northwest. It is the last resting place of an assassin of old. A dark brother who bequeaths his ancient earthly possessions to you.
Oh. Is there money there? Is there a car?
Is there anything else?
No, that is all. Now, please. I find myself very weary all of a sudden.
I didn't understand a fucking word she said. Can we get the English version, please? So, basically, she activated another quest. And if you lose the token, because it's in your inventory, you can actually sell it accidentally or misplace it. Yeah, you never can do this quest to go to find the assassins of the old, who is actually a ghost. We won't be doing that today, but we're going to go, and I discovered what happened to our wife. Let me bring up our journal over here. Over here, the rescue. So, remember Florientis, who gave us a job for the Dawn Guard to go to rescue somebody? Well, that person, and we have to kill the vampire Nightmaster. Well, that person that we have to go and rescue is our wife. That's why we couldn't find her at Lakeview Manor when we were looking for her the other day, and we were, coming up with all these theories that she's run away, she's not happy, and, she dumped me and ran away. But now I can rest easy. Yeah, she didn't dump me. She still loves me, but now she's a prisoner of this, so we're going to go and rescue her. Yes, we're going to go and get my wife back, and then we're going to go and see if we can get married a second time. There you go. See how all that works out. If you can marry a second time, get a second wife, and if you can get them to live in the same house. We're going to do a big experiment, and then we'll continue the main the quest line. Welcome, Vince. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming. We're off to rescue my wife. We found her. She didn't cheat on us or anything like that. She's been captured by a nasty vampire. Who knows what he's doing to her? That's a different story, but we better get there fast before he defiles her and turns her into a vampire. Oh, and then we'll come and check what this is. This is Creation Club, but we'll come there and see what it is. I don't remember. Oh, why can't we fast travel? Yeah, I want to fast. But why did it give me a blue marker? Remove it. Oh, we haven't been there. That's why we can't fast travel there. Alright. Alright, so where we're going to come? We'll come to Bannerman Tower. And we'll just cut across. Good to see you, Vince. Thank you for coming. Hope you're having a great day. We're off to rescue my wife. I feel much better now, knowing the truth. I thought she was a backstabbing, horrible person who took advantage of me for my money and for my house. Alright, let's check the difficulty. Now we're ready to go. It's night time, of course. Like always.
People say Skyrim is one of the most
You
dangerous
picked a bad
places
time
in
to
the
get
world.
lost.
I think they're wrong. It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Honestly, I take what little business I can get.
Talos!
You puny weakling.
Where's... Gee, it's dark tonight.
Kent,
No!
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Where are they? Up there? I'm not finding her head. Who knows where it fell? Alright. Let's make it daytime. Alright. Which way are we going? Over that way. So put our mace away. We'll quick save. We don't need the lantern anymore. It's daytime. That's it. So we're off to rescue our wife. And I've got an amulet of Mara in my inventory. I want to see if we can marry a second time. I'm not sure if you can. I've never tried it. Why would you want two wives? When you got all the problems with the one wife? Like now I have to run and rescue her. Like... never ends. Alright. Oh, look, there's a cave there.
Hello? You! Over here, please, I need help. Please, I'm not sure I'll make it on my own.
You'll make it, don't worry. You'll make it. We'll come back later for you. Alright, how do we get up there?
I'm not sure I'll make it on my own.
Don't make me feel guilty. So what you do is you give him a potion, and then he says, my friends went into the inside the cave hunting a bear, and your job is to go and find his friends, which are all dead, by the way. The bear killed him. But it's not the bear that killed him, it's a Spriggan that kills him. Alright, so there's going to be mages over here. Yeah, that's right, we're fighting a vampire. Where's my wife? Give me my wife.
Never should have come here. Damn you! No more! I yield! I yield! Ah!
Of all the people the game could have kidnapped, had to be my wife. I was ready to devolve for divorce at one point. I got like, that's it, Carlotta.
No more! I yield!
But it's these nasty people that have taken you from me. Come here.
Mercy!
No. You're gonna pay. Hey Dave, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for coming in. Yes, modded. There are 250 mods. So this is her. I'll show you. This is just a sort of like a... There she is. And she talks. And she can talk too. And then the rest of the cities, everything, the trees, the mountains, everything else is modded. So that's the only way to play Skyrim at the moment, modded. Oh, so we can't marry twice? Damn it. There goes my dream of having... Oh shit.
I'll end your miserable life.
Come here.
It's nothing.
That's what they all say. Yeah, I was having fantasies there for a while ago, like, ooh, 2 wives. Hey Vaughn, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Alright. Where are we going? This way. Good to see you, my friend. And everybody else too. Oh shit, what was that? Fuck. These just normal skeletons. Got scared there for a second. Oops. I don't think so, but we could try. We always can try. I've got an amulet on me. We could go and try find somebody to marry. So thank you very much, Helga, for posting all the links. There's Dave's link. Please go check out Dave. If you like what you see, no, just subscribe, help him out if he's trying to get a channel going. We all help each other out here. I'll give Dave a spanner at the end of the stream.
What was that? Huh?
Oh, more of them. Jesus Christ. Can't see a single thing.
Miserable life.
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
You regret crossing swift.
You think you stand a chance?
Jeez.
I'll end your miserable life.
Where are you?
Get out of our guide.
That's why I don't like mages. That fireball they do.
That it? I am master the arcane.
Come here. She's the one that does doing all the... She was the one that's doing all that fire damage. Oof. The thing is, they don't have anything good to loot. Alright. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. We're a friendly bunch here. Except when I'm a vampire. But Kate Cadet reckons Sar's evil. But she's not really, that's all misinformation. Rumours, I say, rumours. We can sell the staves. Skeleton. Which way? This way. We still have to find the Master Vampire. Which way? Up there. So that'll be our exit, most probably. That ledge. So we're being here. So where are we going? So we have to come down here. We're totally way off, so we come this way, this way, this way. Alright, cool. I want my wife back. So there's no way we can go this way. Money. Nothing up there. Alright, nothing this way. Now we've got a path that goes that way, but that comes to a dead end. So we come this way. What's behind here? Nothing. Chest. Alright. So it looks like this is the way. Alright, we could go that way. I saw a door there. Alright, we haven't been this way. Okay. We haven't been here.
Did you hear something?
There's Carlotta.
Never should have come.
Jesus.
Strike back.
Don't you see?
I am master of the arcane.
Cannot even conceive of the power I
No!
Come here.
Ha! Like the bite of a flea. Ah!
Hello, darling. There she is. Oh, there's a word wall. Alright, let's heal, and then we'll release her. So good to see you. We found our wife again. At least they were feeding her. What? Bread. Oh, the word wall's upstairs. Ooh. Peeky peeky. There she is. Hello, darling.
My love, I knew you'd come for me.
Yes.
I just knew it.
Why do you think you married me? Alright, we still have to kill the vampire. Where is he? We didn't kill the vampire. Alright.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Yeah. You go home, darling. Get the bedroom. Get the bed ready.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
NPCs.
Ugh. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Alright.
Damn you!
If you don't walk through the fire, be good. Alright. Where's the vampire now? That's the question. So, can we go there? Nope. Was there anywhere we could go? Oh, let's go back. I don't remember this cave. Oh shit. We walked into that.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Okay, you do that, darling. So this is a dead end. So let's go back.
Did you hear something?
I can hear something. Where are they? Ah. We didn't see this before. Here they come. 3 of them.
You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done.
So he's a vampire lord.
Ha! Like the bite of a...
Where is he? Come here.
That's
Shit.
all you got? You won't even live to regret this.
Come here. That's good, bad. Big mistake. Alright.
Fine!
Always stay away from them. They explode. If you're low level, that explosion will do a little bit of damage to you. So we killed the master vampire. Where is he? Is the person that stole our wife? Good. Has he got anything value on him? Nothing at all. Just some robes. They're not even worth picking up. Problem is, everything, when you go to sell something at a trader, it'll be half price from what it says. So what's this one? Fire breath, alright. Did I get infected? We'll find out. No, we're not infected. Yeah, we were looking for her the other day. I was almost ready to file for divorce. Because at the beginning I thought she was cheating on me with the house card, because both of them were missing. But then the house card came home, and when I questioned her, she says, "Don't look at me. I haven't seen her for a few days." So then I go, oh, she's either run away and cheating on me. So I went and saw a solicitor and got some papers ready. But now I got my wife back. See, when you jump to conclusions, about actions of people. Right. Where's the chain? Here. There it is. These are all scrolls, no, rolls of paper, nothing of value. There's scrolls up here, granite and scroll. Some more granite. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I'm holding, look at that. I'm holding the granite in the midair with the power of my mind. And now I just dropped it. See, I lost concentration. Alright, which way out? So we got our wife back. Is this the way out? No. I think it's this way. Ugh. Yep. Hey, Mamana, welcome to the stream, my friend. Good morning to you. Welcome. Alright, we got our wife back. Don't know why I did that. Maybe she was better. Maybe it was better to leave her there. Would have had freedom, you know. But, yeah. See how much... That's what love does to you. Makes you think irrationally when you're in love. You go, I must save her. And after you save her, you go, oh my God, why did I save her? Why the fuck did I save her? But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're just going through a few ethical issues over here. Alright, so we got her back. Like I said, don't know why we did that. Alright, I think it's time we have to face the moment of truth. Snowville Sanctum. There is very high probability of us getting yeah, that in this quest, so it's very hard. 3 times the enemies, it's gonna be torture. Alright, so where's Snowville Sanctum? It's close to Winterhold up here. See, that's Snowville Sanctum, the black one. So we can come to Whistling Mine. And we'll cut across from there. Or maybe we'll go to Lakeview Manor, unload. Oh, let's go say hello to our wife. We did all that. She's waiting for us. Go unload, and then we go there. I hate this quest. Like I said, it's the only quest that can kill me if we don't play it correctly. And I'll explain when it gets to that point. Alright. Was that her? Oh, darling. She's back. No, we can't do any... I will still have to go and sell all that stuff. That's our house, Carl.
Long life to you.
Where's our wife now? Now we're looking for her again. Where is she? Is she in the bedroom? Nope. Where's our wife? Oh, I'm now getting worried. Carlotta, darling. She's breaking my heart, this woman. Where is she? She outside. Oh, no, this is it. I still got the divorce papers. Still got the divorce papers. Where is she? Is she in the garden? She better be doing green thumb shit. No. Oh, God. Women. Oh. I'm definitely trying to get married again. And get another one. Maybe somebody better. More loyal. I hope she didn't go back home to her brother's house. I wouldn't be surprised she's gone back to Riverwood after the quest. And she's not here. That's my house. I should have married her. Alright. I bet you she's at Riverwood. Rescue, yeah. Return. Oh, we have to return to Florentis to actually... for her to appear. Alright, we were accusing her again for... Gee, the suspicion runs deep in this relationship. One minute we're happy, the other minute we're gonna... we're divorcing. This... Alright, we have to go and see Florentis. It's not her fault. It's all me, I said. It's all me. It's not you, darling. It's me. She looked at me as if I was crazy. She goes, "You're being so selfish, it's all you." I had a little bit of blame too. Alright. Let's go talk to Floriantis, finish this quest, to get so Carlotta can appear back home. Yep. Man champagne. Yep. Where is he? Is he sleeping? Gee, this place is massive. There he is. Give me my wife back, bud.
I knew you had it in you.
Yeah.
Arkay wasn't so sure. Between you and me, I think he didn't expect you to make it. But not me. I knew it all along. Arkay's been watching over me for years now. He says he's not too sure about you yet, though. We'll speak again soon.
Oi. The quest.
I once killed 30 vampires with my bare hands, you know. Ask Arkay, he'll tell you.
I've rescued Camilla.
I know. Arkay told me of your
Friends
success.
would those be? What? Very funny.
Now you could keep on taking jobs, but we're not going to keep on taking jobs. So the way that you stop the jobs is not to take the jobs, because they're all just the same thing. Go rescue somebody, go get plans for the crossbow, go kill a vampire lord, and repeat, repeat, repeat.
Arkay bless you, friend.
So they're very straightforward, easy to do, you know. You go to a small dungeon, kill a vampire lord like we just did, rescue somebody, and... Alright, we're out of here. We're going to Snowville Sanctum now. Oh, let's try. Let's see if we can get married. Let's come to Riften. Let's go to the church and talk to the priest and see if we can organize a wedding. If he says yes, that'll be good. They're going to have 2 wives, and then we can get a third. I think we'll stop at 3. Yeah, we'll stop at 3. Too many mouths to feed.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Alright, let's find out. He'll say, certainly not. You can't go marrying two people at the same time. I go, yes, I can. Try me.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Oh. It says, do you accept charity? Alright. He doesn't have the option for the
May
wedding.
you return to her benevolence in safety.
But we've got the amulet with us. We can put the amulet on and see if anybody... We can flirt with somebody. So let's put this amulet on. Oh, if we're going to do this, we're going to go to Whiterun to do it. If we're going to be successful on our night out. Here I was complaining, what's her name? Carlotta was unfaithful. Look at me. We're out looking for a second wife. Alright, so what time is it? It's 4 AM. We'll make it daytime. 4 hours. Okay, we'll put the amulet on. This is how you get married in Skyrim. You need this amulet. You put it on, and then people will notice that you're wearing this amulet because it's a symbol of I'm available. And if they like what they see, they go like, oh, are you interested in me? And you go like, yes, I'm interested in you. They go, yes, I'm interested in you too. And then they go like, I can't wait to get in bed with you.
Do you have anything even remotely fresh?
I can assure you it's all fresh.
And then you go to the church, you get married. But there she is. Let's try.
It's a fine day with you around.
No, it's not going to give. It doesn't let me get married the second time.
Farewell.
I should have married her from the... I wonder if I could get divorced in this game. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm spending more time doing this. This is where you love your real wife more than your... This is where you love your NPC wife more than your real one. Okay. Ring of Frost. Amulet of Fire. Cool. Alright. So... Yeah, we'll go straight to Snowville Sanctum. Everybody's going, finally. Finally, we're going to go there. We've been waiting for this. We paid good money for this. We're all here to watch Sar die. Fall heroically. Bum, 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 bum. When you know you're going to your death, take out life insurance. Oh, there's a dragon. Has he seen us? Yeah, he's seen us. Alright. We'll take him down here. Here he comes. Ah, he's just a little dragon. He's just a little dragon.
It's really dead then?
Yes. It's just a dragon. We'll leave those. It's almost night time, but we don't care because most of the combat will be happening inside. So, alright. Some trolls. Ooh, lots of trolls. Which way are we going? Be good if you put... Speaking with silence, that's what the quest is called. Oh, we're close. Alright, we're not that far away. So, basically, to fill everybody in, we found these documents, etc., etc., of that from the sale of Golden Glow Estate. We found out who the buyer was, and that was Carlia, and we're here to track down Carlia. Now, Carlia was a member of the Thieves Guild.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins, and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
Yeah, I know. So, yeah, Carlia was a member of the Thieves Guild, and apparently the rumor is that she assassinated the guild master of those times when Mercer Frey was around too. So Mercer witnessed all this. We're finding out the story from him. Apparently she killed Gallus, the previous guild master. Mercer Frey is the new guild master.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
You want me to lead?
You want me to lead?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you?
Where does the saying, lead by example, come into play? Alright, like I've got a choice. Yep, you're the boss. Alright, I'll lead. You just don't look at my butt while you watch it following, alright?
Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
How did Gallus die?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
So Carlia took on both of you alone?
Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins, and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
And Gallus?
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. If you see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her.
Alright, that was a little bit of the story. We're going in with him as his escort. So we're leading, he's following us from behind. Alright. Now it's gonna be murder in here, I'm telling you from now. It's gonna be murder. Now we've got one of these doors that requires a key. But Mercer's the most...
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it. After you.
And that's the part that pisses me off with this exact scene, is they show you a skill that he has, but that you can't or ever will learn in the game to open up those doors like that. Basically pickpocket. So, yep. And then further down there's how to open up the doors with the rings on them. He can open them up without the key. So yeah, I wish you could learn those skills, so you don't need dragon claws to open up those doors. Maybe you could have learnt it from Mercer before this kicks off. I think we're ready. Alright, here it goes. We have to take this slow. No rushing in.
Ugh, the stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
Alright.
Your blood will adorn my blade. Your life is mine! That was hardly worth my time.
Yes, Mercer. You're gonna have to put up with Mercer for a while. And his dialogue. Take that off. That looks better. Alright. These were only just low-level Draugr. The Death Lords are further up.
So it begins. That wasn't a... Huh? Something's near. How disappointing.
Uh-huh. We can get in there. How do we get in there? By pulling this chain. Yep. So what have we got here? Just nothing, just those potions. We can lock ourselves in here if we want to. It's a good tactic if you've got a lot of Death Lords chasing after you. Come in here, close the door. They're locked out there, then you can kill them through the bars. That's got nothing. Here we go. Yep, here they come.
Who's there? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Out of my way! You're making this too easy! Pull the chain.
Alright. We'll loot a little bit of stuff so we can go and sell it. Ebony weapons are the best things you can loot, or druidic weapons if you can find them. It'd be rare you find druidic weapons on bodies, but if you do, they're higher value. But ebony goes for a high price. Anything made of ebony. See, but they're very heavy. See, I'm already almost overcumbered. I'll leave that one. Grab 2 swords or something. So we have to pull this chain. We have to be careful at the trapdoor. Like he just walked into it. I always feel happy when that happens to Mercer. Alright guys, hope you're all having a great time there. That's the end of the stream. Thank you very much for tonight. I'll catch you all the next time. That'll wake us all up, wouldn't it? What? The stream's ending? Got a fair bit of people. Here we go.
Something's near. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
How many is it? 3? Oh, there's 6 of them in here.
Is that the best you can do? Breathe your last! Your end is near! I've killed legions.
There's
like
2 of them
you.
behind me in the crypt.
That was hardly worth my time.
Alright. Right, see if we can do sneak. We won't be able to kill him with sneak attack. Our sneak is very low. Oh, we did kill
You
him.
can't hide from me.
Here those come. Let's get this guy. Alright, great. That went better than I thought. Now, don't go running around here like, oh yeah, be careful, because in every turn there's a Death Lord sleeping in one of those crypts, and they wake up, they'll ambush you basically. You'll get surrounded by get trapped like over here, and you got nowhere to go. Alright, we're still at the entrance. So what's this way? The door. Alright, it's got nothing, just potions in here. Grab those. What's that? A war axe. We don't need it. Alright, let's go. There's more Death Lords down there.
Huh? Something's near. I've killed legions like you. Killed legions like you.
Alright, go after him. Yep. Like I said, you don't rush around in this location. Oh, archers. Oh, bad news. Bad news, archers. Let's quick save. Alrighty. What's going on over here?
Is that the best you can do?
Alright. One more left.
Out of my way! I've killed legions like you. 2 more of them ahead.
Is that all of them? Gee, look at all these bodies. Right, we don't want to do that again. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, we have to go down that way. What's this way? Oh, is this where we came from? Yeah, this is where we came from. Alright. So, now, with this passageway and this gate and this chain, what you can do is run down there, aggro them all, run back up here, come outside, close the door, they'll all run to the gates, and then you can go, and kill them like that through the gate. See, you can, your mace does go through the gate. Especially the power attacks, those vertical ones, will go through the gate. So that's one way you could actually handle this situation. Or you can hold the corridor and try to hold the corridor, but eventually you will get overwhelmed after they get past Mercer. Alright, let's do this. Let's quick save. So you have to use every... Like, this is using the environment to your advantage, so... Like I said... Let's go down. We might have to use it if we get overwhelmed. How many is there?
Your blood will adorn my blade.
Slow level.
So it begins. You mean nothing.
Here come the Death Lords.
Out of my way. Your life is mine! Making this too easy! I'll spit on your corpse! Out of my way! Out of my way! Is that the best you can do?
See, they're focused on him, not me. Which is good.
Making this too easy! I've killed legions like you. Making this too easy! Bone chimes. Clever.
Alright.
Rigged to wake the Draugr, I'd bet. Don't blunder into any of them.
Yep. What's this way? Just nothing. Alright, anything back here? So, yeah, that's where we came from. Alright, great. Got our bearings now. So let's keep going. No, we've been in here. Alright, obviously we have to keep going forward. That's a skill book. We've already read it, that's why we're not getting no points from it. That was for I think it was thieves. That was pickpocketing, I think. Or sneaking, one of the, or lockpicking, one of those three. Or speech. Or what have we got? Oh shit. Shit. Mercer will eventually fall. He won't be able to withstand that onslaught. And when he does, they'll all come after me. Captain, there's too many of them. She's gonna blow. Here they come. See how long we can hold out here. That's very bad timing, sir. Very bad timing, darling. Alright. You shall not pass. That's an archer. Alright, somebody come up to me. They're coming for me. Alright. Just a quick save. And Mercer's down. What do the skeevers want? Alright. There's too many of them. That's it. Good man. Oh. Can I get the archers? Leave him.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Alright. They're all archers in there now.
Halvik! Feel the bite of my ass.
They're starting to thin out.
Is that the best you can do?
Where's Mercer? Oh, he's in there. Still alive. Come on, boys.
Is that the best you can do?
At least I'm protected from the archers here. tactical position. Alright. What do we got in there? The low level. Where's the Death Lord over there?
Breathe your last.
Beautiful.
I'll spit on your corpse. Out of my way.
Alright.
How disappointing.
Good work, Mercer. Good work. Even for you. Alright. That was a lot of them. That was a heap load. Alright. We have to get our bearings here. So let's come up this way first. I don't think it's the right way. But this brings you to this chamber over here. And it's got a little model ship over there. One of those that you pick up and sell to Delvin. And it goes on the bookshelf in the Thieves Guild. So that's one more of them. Like I said, every quest that you do, there's one to pick up. Every single quest, you'll be looking for these. There'll be one unique item in each quest. You pick it up, you sell it. And then you can go and take it off the shelf if you want to. If you like this boat and you want to display it in your house or something, you go just take it off the shelf. But this is a trap. See, all this is oil on there. As soon as we grab the boat, those lanterns will drop. And so we have to just grab it. So you come close, and then as soon as you grab it, just run straight. Make sure you turn this way and run out. So, watch. Oops, yep. Wrong way. So that happens. Now the fire won't kill you, by the way. If you've got a good magical resistance, yeah, you'll get burned, but yeah, that's it. A little bit, and then you just regenerate. Alright, now we can go the right way. So we picked up the unique item, which is like a little detour altogether. Alright, so we want to come around this way. Come up here. And I think we're getting closer and closer to... Yep, this is the part that can kill me. Alright. This is the part I'm dreading. Alright, I have to run to the toilet. I have to think this one out again. And I explain why I'm scared. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. So, the problem is, behind this door, there is a total of 15 Death Lords. And I'm not joking, there's 15 Death Lords behind this door. And a few other Dragas, so around another 6 or 8 Scourge, and It's a chamber, but so basically you walk in one end and a little bit further down is another gate that you have to open to move on. So you're fighting in a very enclosed space. Alright, so that's one problem. Overwhelming numbers. You can't fight 15 Deathlords, not even Tsar. Maybe on a low level, yes. If I lower the difficulty, yes. Now, the problem is when you go in, if you decide to leave this chamber, because when you go in you can always leave through this door and come over here, the problem is when you exit, and there's a cardinal rule in Skyrim, never go through a doorway when you're in combat and enemies are engaged on you, because what they will do is they will spawn with you. So if I walk out of here, I will manifest here, and there's a rule that says no two NPCs can occupy the same space, so all the Deathlords will start showing up where Mercer is, all in front of me, blocking my way out. I'm trapped against the wall, the door. I go back in, there's Deathlords, I come back out, there's Deathlords, and I get hacked to death. So this is the hard part. See if we can make it work. I've got one trick up my sleeve, and that's Unrelenting Force. So when I come out here and they start manifesting, I can do the shout. But before we do that, we're gonna do another shout first. So let's get our shouts in order now. This is where it gets tricky, because recharge time comes into play. So we'll do Call of Valor. We'll wait for that to recharge, and then we can do He'll last for a minute or two. Enough to go in there and maybe occupy some Deathlords. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm not gonna live through this. We'll try. Alright. We're waiting for the blue bar to shout, let it all out. Alright, here we go. Quick save. Quick save 5 times already. In we go. As soon as we go in, we're coming straight out. So in we go.
Who's there?
See?
Making this too easy.
We're out of here. And they're gonna start manifesting right in front of us now. That's the problem. See? Maybe we can get past him. Yes, we got past him. Now we're okay. Now we've got somewhere to maneuver. And all the Deathlords from inside will start coming outside now. So it worked. That was it worked. The strategy worked, thank God. Alright, let's quick save. While we're here. We don't want to do that. Might not work a second time. Alright.
How disappointing.
Now, is Mercer gonna go back in? Rush in, Mercer, please. Please rush in. Alright, let's save. Now, there's still more of them in there. There's lots more. We're gonna repeat the same process. We're not staying there. It's just too many of them. And like I said, it's a very... You'll see the space that we had to fight in once we clear everybody out. So we'll repeat the process. So, Call of Valor. Get that one done first. Hey Anderson, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Real good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing it real tough. Look at all these bodies. We've got bodies all over around us. So we'll just wait for the blue bar to clear up, and then we'll move on. So there's a whole bunch of them again, more than that we just killed, so most of the Death Lords stayed inside. Alright, here we go. They're further down there.
Who's there?
Fus Roda!
Oh, wrong shout. Wrong shout, wrong shout. Alright, we're out of here.
Is that the best you can do?
I hope we just didn't fuck it up. Hope we didn't fuck it up. Good. See, we got just out just in time. Here they come. Fuck. Fuck, move. Look at them all. Versus fallen. Oh, that was so fucking close. We almost got trapped there. And that was explaining what I meant. You get trapped, you got nowhere to go. And I was lucky I pumped the potion. Alright, he's gonna fall.
You will die for the cause of the Dragonborn. What? Hold on!
Is that the best you can do?
Jesus Christ.
Feel the bite of my axe. It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Nothing!
I've never seen so many Death Lords in my life. Wow. That was something. That was something. Alright, let's recharge. That's all of them now, I think. If there is, there'll be one or two left inside. Wow. And the other ones have been removed. The ones we killed before have been removed. Alright, we're getting to the end of this quest. Now it's safe in here, I think. Like I said, if there'll be one or two left. Oh, I'm definitely making a video out of that. Just to hear me squirm. Hey, shit.
Who's there?
There's more of them.
Your end is near!
Is that the best you can do? You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn.
I'll spit on your corpse! That wasn't a fight, it was an execution.
Oh, really, Mercer? All you're doing is, I'm gonna spit on your corpse. If words could kill, Mercer, you'd be the perfect follower. Alright, we got that. I'm surprised we lived through this today. I was worried about this today. Having nightmares about it. Good to see you, Anderson, my friend. Hope you saw that. Sa and a best. Alright. Oops. I think that's all the
We're on
edit.
the right track. She's been through here as well.
What more?
What's that? Your life is mine! You breathed your last!
Alright.
How disappointing.
Thank you very much, Helga. She's doing a real great job posting all the links. And don't you forget
Door
it.
up ahead. Looks perfect for hiding an ambush. Be ready.
Here we go. There's more of them.
What was that? You can't hide from me.
Oh, there's an overlord in there. That means the boss, Deathlord. He does a different shout altogether. Alright, let's take these guys out.
Is that the best you can do? Out of my way!
Haha.
Feel the bite of my axe. I've killed legions like you.
What have we got? Deathlords up there.
Soon, Halvik! Your end is near!
What word wall is this? Weapons disarm. Coming, Mercer.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tapria.
Can't jump across.
I've killed legions like you.
That's the Overlord. They're easier to kill than the normal Deathlords, for some funny reason.
Nothing!
They don't have anything special.
You mean nothing!
Alright, Mercer. Relax, bud. Relax. Relax. Chill. Chill. Take a chill pill. Alright, we're getting closer to the end of this. Did we have to come down here? I think so. maybe not. Alright, which way did we come in from? I think we came in this way. Oh, we have to go this way.
Huh? Something's near.
You're a late comer to the party. Alright, a messer. Further into the bowels. Ah! Watch Mercer open up this without a claw. Without a dragon claw.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia's close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
And at this point, we're going to find out the truth about Carlia. She's in that room. Alright, let's go. So we got shot by an arrow by Carlia. And this is what happens while we're semi-unconscious. So listen up, folks.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Hey Jonas, welcome my friend, salve, welcome, good to see you, hope you're having a great day. And see, this is a little bit the confusing part for me. He just stabbed us.
Easy, easy. Don't get up so quickly.
So why are we still alive? Alright, maybe Carlia came in and fetched our body, us from inside. And she told us that she shot us with a paralyzing arrow that paralyzed us, because that was her whole intention, to shoot Mercer and paralyze him so she can capture him, but she had to use it on us. But yeah, he stabbed us, so either he did a very crap job on killing us, or something else happened, I don't know what. So good to see you, Jonas. Always a pleasure to have you here.
Hold on! You shot me!
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Then I'm in your debt.
More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why capture Mercer alive?
Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
Alright, so how did we prove this now?
How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated.
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again. Nightingale.
There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. Remember, speak only to Enther. Trust no one else.
Alright. We're going good. We're going good. We won't be able to finish the whole quest line today, but we're going good. So we're off to Markarth? No, to Winterhold to talk to Enther. He's a mage there. If you've come and done the College of Winterhold, you would have run into him. He's the guy that sells the Druidic Hearts and the Black Soul Gems. Now usually he's not at the college in this quest. He's down in the town having a drink. You'll find him down in the tavern. So we go down there, that's where he is. Any other time you come here looking for him, you go to the college, but for this quest, he's down here. So this is the College of Winterhold. Oh. Hard answers. Yep, he's in there. What's the other marker? I don't like 2 markers on the map. Gets confusing. Oh, return the model ship. I will do that when we go back to what's the name? The Thieves Guild. Then we can sell it. I'm not going to go there just to sell it and then come back here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Alright, so where is he? There he is. Let's sit down.
Yes, what is it?
Alright, we can buy some stuff from him.
I understand you're an elf who knows how to get things.
Shh. All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters.
This is the last opportunity you'll ever have to buy the Dreading Hearts and the Black Soul Gems, because after this quest he will become a fence and his inventory will become like Tornelia's. Just weapons, very plain.
Can I help you with anything else?
But he'll be able to buy stolen goods. That's the only benefit you get when he becomes a fence.
I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yes, but there's a problem.
A problem? Let me see it. Oh, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Okay. That's easy. We just get a translator. Google Translate.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might.
Google
The court
Translate.
wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
I still reckon Google Translate is our fastest way of doing it, but yeah, we have to do it by the books. I think the Wi-Fi's down in Skyrim, so now we have to go to Markarth, like it or not. If we used Google Translate, we wouldn't have to go to Markarth. Alright. Markarth's all the way on the other side of Skyrim. Now when we say Skyrim, we're talking all this that you see is Skyrim. It's the province of Skyrim. So, it's like Cyrodiil, that's where Oblivion is. So, that's another province. It's like states, let's say Texas and Florida, for example, like that. Which one's Florida, which one's Texas? Yeehaw! Alright, so we're off to see Consemo. What have we got in our inventory? Can we sell shit? Oh, we've got a lot of stuff to sell here. Oh, and we got all those... Yeah. Alright, we're going to be doing some selling at the same time. Alright, so... Let's go sell some things very quickly. That'll lighten our inventory.
May your weapons be sharp and your prey fresh.
She's nice.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
That's a mod that you're looking at that makes her look so pretty. Usually the orcs are very ugly in this game. They look like chiseled characters. Their face is chiseled, got sharp corners. The teeth are horrible, yellow, like they've never washed their teeth ever. So, right, we can sell some stuff here. Maybe get a couple of. See, we've got a level. We're getting closer to that magical level 80. I reckon we can do it in two streams, or a couple of streams, or 3 maybe. We'll keep those. What you got over here? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Keep all that. She only takes anything to do with weapons. If you want to get
Let me know if you need something forged.
If you want to get rid of your potions, you have to go to the potion dealer. Okay. This is what NPCs look like in the game. This is a default vanilla NPC. She apparently doesn't get a facelift with all the mods that I've used.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did.
So she's got the body that I gave her, but she hasn't got a face. I've replaced all the other NPCs except this one for some funny reason. There is no preset to change this one. So...
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Alright, and she's supposed to be like a hag or something like that. That's why she's got her face painted like that. See if you got any potions. No, nope. Alright, let's just sell those potions we've got. Look at all this stuff we can sell. She's going to run out of money 100%. But we could sell them later to somebody else. Can only sell another 1,000. How much is that? Over the limit. There you go. If you sell anything over, so where it says she's got 1,001 gold, if you sell, let's say, something 1,200, you lose the 200, so you only get the 1,000. And if you keep on selling stuff to her when she's got no money, you're basically just giving your stuff away for free. You're not making no money. So never get caught up in that. Oh, just keep on selling.
Let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Never keep on just selling, because you're just giving it away after that point. Alright, now we can go and talk to Cansemo. Which way we want to go? This way. She's an acrobat. She knows this place inside and out. Alright, this is the keep. This is where the Jarl is. So we're here to translate that book, of Gallus's book, the journal. So apparently Cansemo is an expert on farmers and farmer culture, and we're here to get his help. Is that him? Yes. And if you notice, for the very first time, his nephew is not here.
Ah, yes, my matchmaker. What is it I can do for you?
Yeah, I got him married. There was a quest that I had to get him married, and I hooked him up with a real hot chick. The Jarl's, what's her name? What would you call housecarl or something like that? So yeah.
I hear you're the authority on ancient Falmer.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
For a minute I thought he was going to say Calcelmo's Guide to the Universe, to the Galaxy. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Great movie, great movie.
Perhaps I could view your work?
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
Even after slaying your troublesome spider?
I've already provided you a key to the museum. You should consider it an honor. you are allowed to browse my collection. I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends.
Alright, he wasn't much help. All he gave us is a clue where to go. So, and we're going to the museum, which we've got the key. We already slain Nemi the spider, the giant spider. Whoops. Let's go back. We can sell those staves to him. He'll take magical items like that.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
I'm not happy with you.
You'll give an old man hope.
Could it help me?
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright. So, we can still sell that. Sell that. Necromancer's Sword of it. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We'll keep all the rest. And over here we can get rid of these. See, we'll make it 1.5 gold. 1,500. There, and we've got a level good. And we can get rid of these. Just get rid of those. Alright. We got rid of a fair bit of stuff.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Alright, so the next part is where we get the translation to the journal. It's a quest, so a little bit of combat in it. So I just have to rush to the toilet. I'll be right back. Thank you guys, everybody, for coming in. I really appreciate it. You guys are legends.
I have things to say.
Alright, we're back. So we're off to the museum. It's not far, it's just over here. So logically, you would have been to the museum. You got the key to get in if you killed the giant spider. So, but where we want to go in here is right to the back. See that staircase? Now you can open up these chests for experience. The guards won't get pissed off. But if you take what's inside there, they will get aggro. So you can open up all these chests. Now I've already opened them all up, so there's no point in, I won't get experience for opening them up a second time. I'll be wasting my lockpicks. So where we want to come is up here, and we want to go through here. This is the laboratories, and this is where we'll find a way to actually translate the journal. And we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. We're going to do a paper rubbing with charcoal and paper, like you used to do the old, when you used to be kids. We used to do that. I remember we used to do that at school. Alright. Always wise to sneak. And now we can open up the door. Now there will be guards in here. They're like security guards. I think they work for Colsemo. They're there basically to look after the place. This is the part that he hasn't revealed to the public yet. This is the laboratory, sort of like the secret part yet, not being revealed. So where we want to come is up here, and we're gonna make a turn in here and wait. There's a patrol coming. Alright, they should be coming. We're gonna come through that door. Here they come. Yes. I think it's only one guy doing a patrol. Yeah, he's seen us.
Intruder! Help! No!
He's dead. Now there's something that you can pick up in here. You never find it anywhere else in the game. It is this control rod. What it does is lets you control one of those spiders. Excuse me, one of those mechanical spiders. There you go. And all you do is you use it like a wand and you cast it on the ground, and wherever you cast, the spider will go. That's so these are all the guards now. The reason we waited, because if you come out too fast, the guy runs back in and informs everybody. Where over here, at least we didn't alert everybody else. There's still more guards, but yeah, they're all. There you go. They're all coming slowly now.
I'm on your side.
That was a Stormcloak soldier. We committed murder there.
Gonna cry now, huh?
They're dead. Alright. The best way to go through this is just to keep on going straight. Don't veer. Just keep going straight.
What do you think this is?
Help! In here! Now you're mine. We are routed.
So like I said, this is the easiest path that you can take. The other paths will be with puzzles, with pressure valves, where you don't want to get involved with them. See those pressure valves over there? It requires you to turn a lot of them and all that to get through. So this is the easiest way. So where you want to come is right up here. You don't go down there. See where these blades are? They're safe. They're not going to start spinning. Where they are, you just follow the path up the staircase. You just keep following it.
What was that? Back up!
Huh?
I need some help in here.
Is someone there?
Now you're mine. Come on!
Over here. I'm going to put you down. Over here. You're gonna.
Alright.
This.
Still more of them.
Now you'll.
Damn you!
Solid security. Wizard guards.
You won't now you're mine.
Alright, and that's Calcemo's nephew. You can let him live, or you can kill him. But he's showing up as a hostile, so I wonder what happens when you go back to Cassemo and he's there and he spots you. Alright, where you want to come is down here. There's lots of gems and all that you can pick up. There's a few skill books lying around. But most importantly, you want to come up and pick up this cube. This is one of those puzzle things. Oh, well, it's what you take to Delvin and sell. We've already got something else in the ship in our inventory. And just keep on going straight. This is your way out of here. Your escape. So we want to come onto the balcony. And this is where we're going to be able to... Oh, we mucked up. We're supposed to take 2 things. Let's go back into the laboratory. You need to pick up 2 items to be able to make this work. So you want to go in, and we're looking for charcoal on one of the tables. It's readily available in here. On the tables somewhere, you'll find it. Put on our torch. Let's go to first person. Oh, there's a skill book over there. Oh, already read it, most probably. Where are we going to find the charcoal? Is it in this room or this room? Alright, let's keep going. I think it's in the next room. So we come up here. The tower. I think it's in the tower where we pick up the ingredients. So we want to come in here. Yeah, this is where we get the ingredients. So what we need is paper. So we need to take some paper. There should be some chalk. There it is. Charcoal. That's what we need. And now we can go and do a paper rubbing. And there's all this books and stuff here. Goblets if you want. If you're into goblets. So now we come out here. And we'll see that thing over there. We're going to get a paper rubbing over that, which is going to help us to translate. I don't know how it's going to help us translate it, but yeah, so what you do is click on it. There you go.
Yes, I'm positive I heard something.
What's that?
And now we've got the guard, the last patrol coming in.
Like a...
And he went and informed the guards and brought the patrol. Yeah, you dirty, dirty bugger. You deserve that. You snitched on me. Alright, so we got the paper rubbing. So... hard answers. Return to Insa. So we're going back to the College of Winterhold. And the way out this way. And now we should be able to fast travel, I think, from here. I hope. So how do we get off here? Oops, we can't jump that way. think we could get down this way. Yeah. Now we could jump down. Acrobat, I tell you. She's an acrobat. Alright. Now we can fast travel to Winterhold. We didn't want to go there. Oh, we clicked on the college. That's why we came here. Alright. And Carlia should be waiting for us too, so she should be here too. Or is she waiting for us at the Thieves Guild? We'll find out soon enough.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Alright, this time, if you want to find Ether.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
He's down here. In the basement, in the cellar. Yeah, Carlia will be here too, yeah, that's right. And there they are, they're waiting for us. Where's Ether? Yeah, where is he? He should be down here. Let's go upstairs and see what he's doing. Where is he? He shouldn't be outside. He should be inside with Carlia. I can see the arrow. Is he walking down from the college? Alright. Yeah, he's walking down from the college. Alright, let's go back. He has to come down here.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
And we'll go back down to the cellar. And we'll wait an hour. He should rock up. Alright, let's wait an hour. There he is. Always works. Do the wait thing. And it's got to do with the times that... So he was at the college, he has to walk down here, you come here, you go, oh my god, it's glitched, where is he? But if you wait an hour or two, they eventually will appear. And that's how I solved a few problems, like Alduin's Wall, where Delphin would not walk up the staircase, but if you wait 2 hours, she eventually walks up. And that's how easy the solution it is.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Caselmo? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thank you, Enthir.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college. Was there something else?
He hasn't got the option for what he's got for sale yet. But you'll see...
If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
You'll see his inventory is very different from what it was. He doesn't have the Dreadic Hearts anymore, the Black Soul Gems. His inventory is very similar to Tornelia's, and he will buy stolen goods from now on.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild.
Thank you, Jonas, my friend. You're a legend. And everybody else that's here. Scuderia, Usagi. How you going, Helga?
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
This is where the Thieves Guild goes a little bit spiritual.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples, it just doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
That's unless your chair comes to life and starts walking away with you on it. It'd be funny, wouldn't it? It comes alive and starts walking down the street, and Helga's going, help me, I'm being kidnapped by the chair.
Very well, we do it your way for now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I think she's going to give me the Nightingale bow or sword or something like that.
I'll put it to good use.
The bow.
If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Ah, the Nightingale blade, that's right. Okay, now starts the pursuit. We're after Mercer Free. What do you want down here, kid? Ah, you're meeting your... Alright. It's one of those tender moments. I'll meet you in the cellar, little girl. Oh. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh. Alright, we're off to Riften.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
I'll keep walking. Keep walking. The attitude. It should be going, can you please get me another round? Don't keep walking. Stay. Have one with me. Alright. Alright, let's do a quick check. Yep, all clean, all white. It's good. So we're off to the Thieves Guild. We'll come in the traditional way.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Well, I call it the traditional way. Thank you, Helga. You're the best. You're just reading my mind. I'm going, wish I had an emoji beer. And there it goes, poof!
Some armor and live to
Emoji beer just appeared in the chat. A round of drinks for everybody. The good stuff, Helga. We don't serve the cheap crap here. If you go to other streams, you might get the cheap crap, but here we only give the best stuff.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might help.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
Yes. I wonder what Jonas would drink. That's a good question. So, Scuderi drinks wine. He's a wine drinker. And Anderson, what would he drink? Maybe something like a bourbon or something like that, or who knows? Whiskey.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
We're doing the walkie thing. Come on, Carolina. Oops. That's better. Wait for me, Carolina. Alright, you walk, I run. Hurry up, Carolina. I like the hot pants. Oh, thank you, Helga. What have we got there? You could have skipped the coffees and the teas. But yeah, the beers. But I know you had to make the tea and coffee, so thank you very much for making tea and coffee. Yeah, there might be somebody that just wants tea and coffee. They don't want to drink something alcoholic, so Good thinking, 99. Good thinking. So we've got tea, coffee, beers. That looks like something in a tall glass. Something in a boot glass. I see red wine, martinis, cocktails, more beers, champagne, and whiskey. Yay. Where are we going? I lost her. There she is. Those are cool, those hot pads, aren't they? It's like the 60s where they used to wear hot pads, the women. Oh. Come on, Carlia.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
And me
now,
too.
What's this so-called proof you speak of?
Not me. I better move a little bit. Yeah, I'll move over here. Carlia, I'm not your shield. That's better.
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
He didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
By the 8. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Gee, Mercer did a good job. Look, he took everything. Wow. He looted every single chest. Did he leave anything? Maybe a septum? No. He bled them dry. Everything they had. All the work they've done. All the jobs I did to make them rich. Everything's gone. Alright. Here's Brynjolf. And see, everything we collect goes onto this little trophy cabinet here. So we'll get, there's something you get a sort of like that's where the crown of Ben-Zahir goes. That's the map that we picked up, the bee statue. And the more jobs you do, the more little trophies you get, and it really fills up. So we've still got 2 of them in our inventory. We're going to hand them in, and they'll go into the trophy cabinet. And there's still another 2 to collect. So there's, I don't remember how many they are in total, but yeah, we've got 2 in our inventory and 2 more to collect.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia.
Aye. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else?
Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Honningbrew.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
Gallus, Carlia, and Mercer were nightingales.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
No, that's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
It would be my pleasure. After he tried to kill me, yep, I'll do the job. I'll do it for free. I don't want to even get paid.
He has a house in Riften?
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place.
I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
That's a big shift from we don't kill anybody to you got permission. But yeah, I can see he's pissed off. So if it's going to be anybody in front of us, there'll be people that work for Mercer, so they deserve to die. All right.
What's missing from the vault?
Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone.
Plans for what?
Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen.
How could he have opened the vault door alone?
I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
What's the best way to get into Riftweald Manor?
Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the 2nd floor balcony in his backyard.
Aha!
I don't suppose the ramp is easy to access.
No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry.
Okay. And what about this watchdog? Vald?
You mentioned a watchdog?
Huh. That'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning.
Alright, Vex has been a naughty girl. She likes bad boys.
Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
Alright, so we have to talk to Vex. Where is she? There she is.
So, What do you think, my dear?
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare hands.
Would you like me?
She's pissed off.
Oh, really? Well then, how can we make that happen?
Brynjolf said you have info on Vald.
That pig? Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know.
I want to get on his good side.
He doesn't have one.
Vald? Good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart.
So buy him off?
Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would.
Stabbed in the back. It's like the Dark Brotherhood all over again.
And we'll just sell those 2 items we picked up. The puzzle box.
Can I sell this dwarven puzzle box to you?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile.
And we'll sell the ship. Where's the little model ship? Yep.
Would this ship model be worth anything?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it.
Alright.
This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
West Cornelia, very quickly. Sell some things.
There's no doubt Mercer will make for the borders of Skyrim. I hope you find him before he escapes our grasp.
Don't worry. We'll find him.
What'll you give me for these?
Usual guild rate. Let's take a look at them.
So we'll take all the lockpicks. And we'll sell. Nothing else is worth buying. So, what do we got? Keep that. Keep that. Sell the diamond necklace. Keep all that. We've got some potions. Yeah, we'll sell all these potions. She's got lots of money. Her money increases with every trade and every special job that you do. Her money goes up. That's why she's got so much money. But plus I've got a money that multiplies her money by 10. So that's why she's got so much. Just for the peace of mind of selling stuff in Skyrim, because all traders have got a very limited amount of money. So it's very hard selling all your gear. So you have to install a mod that makes just, this is the comfort of life mod as they call. Get rid of that. And we'll get rid of all, there's Oliver's token, we'll keep that. We don't need this. Alright, so we got rid of all that stuff. Alright.
If you find Mercer, give no quarter. Kill him and be done with it.
So we're off to talk to Maven Blackbriar, the Jarl of Riften. She's the Jarl. I'll be right back. I have to go blow my nose. Alright, I'm back. I got a little bit of runny nose. So we're doing the quest pursuit. We have to find, not that one, up here. So we have to go and talk to Vald. Thank you, Jonas, Anderson, Yusagi, Scuderia, Bobada. If this, I don't know if Bobada's still here. He usually goes and starts his own stream. Most people that come here stream themselves, like Jonas Sales streams. He might be streaming now too, and have me on another window watching me. So, but I know he streams and might be live right at this very moment. And yeah, Anderson streams too. Alright, let's go talk to Vald. So we're going to Mercer's house. That's around here. There's a shrine of Talos. Let's pray. Just in case we got a disease or anything. There's an ancient Nord helmet over here. Or is that cosmetic? Oh, that's all cosmetic. You can't pick it up. Alright, what's this? A thief. Ooh, he must have got killed overnight. Because things do happen while you're doing something else. Things are happening in the city. Things do play out. So if the thief has to spawn, he'll spawn. The guards will kill him and then you find him in the morning. And people go to sleep. They go to sleep. They've got an 8-hour schedule. They work at 8 o'clock. They go to their shops at 8. And then go to sleep at 8. Then they go back. Then they go to the pub at 8. Maybe go have a drink or go home to if they got kids. Alright, we'll wait for Vald to walk to the door. That's why we're here. That's Mercer's, he eventually walked to the door. When he gets here, we'll click on him and talk to him. There is.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away.
Oh, this is Vald. And that's his, Hey, Neil, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. So good to see you. Hope you're having a great morning.
I need to get inside Mercer's house.
No visitors. No way. Now piss off before you make me mad.
Ooh.
I'll make it worth your while.
You ain't got enough coin to make my problems go away. Unless you can talk Maven Blackbriar into letting me out of my debt.
Aha.
You try and set one foot in this yard and I'll cut it off.
Alright. I don't think we got high enough. But we're going to do Maven Blackbriar because you can try to, persuade him that, Mercer needs him. And he'll run off looking for Mercer. And intimidate doesn't really work. He's behind these doors. You can't really kill him. So we're going to go
next time.
We're going to go and talk to Maven because it's a little quest that you get. A little. You can call it an annoying quest depending upon how you do it. So where is Maven? Good to see you, Neil. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Helga. And the crowd went wild once Neil walked into the room. He's a loved person. Everybody loves Neil. And so do 2 particular kitties. They love him to death. They never go to Lenora. They always go to Neil. So they know. The cats know best. Always trust the cat's intuition. If you see a cat love a person, they're a good person. That's my philosophy. A cat will never love an evil person or a horrible person. That's how you know. Cat people are good people. Hey Lenora, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming in. Good morning to you. Yep. Helga, get some coffees and scones and toast. Helga's rushing to the kitchen now to make some toast and scones and brew up a pot of coffee and some teas. We don't have lactose intolerance milk and gluten-free. We don't do that stuff here. Here we only have the real stuff. If you want to have a coffee with
There's still the matter of the prisoner to discuss. Now his family is willing to contribute handsomely if we release him.
The execution will proceed as planned.
But Mother, this is quite a sizable contribution, and the crime doesn't befit such a harsh punishment.
Are you going soft on me, Hemming? Perhaps I made the wrong choice installing you as steward.
No, Mother. The execution will proceed as planned.
The throne suits me, don't you think?
Oh, God, we put a monster in charge. So she's the new Jarl of Riften because of all the choices that we made in seasons unending with the peace treaty. So the Stormcloaks got Markarth, the Imperials got Riften, and the Imperials installed Maven Blackbriar. They picked the best person to install as the Jarl to run the place. She runs the Thieves Guild, so what do you expect? She's got a...
I'd like to erase Vald's debt.
Vald? Why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer.
What did he do?
A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick.
He's in debt because of a quill?
The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied. I believe we're done.
Alright, so if we would have gone with any of the other two options, we wouldn't have got this little side quest. So now we have to go and find the Quill of Germination, which is a little bit tricky, because there is no map marker. So, follow my instructions. Alright. So where we're going
It's a fine day with you around.
Oh, I know.
Jewelry with gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Alright, so where we're going outside. Helga's still cooking those donuts and things. It takes time. Slaving away in the kitchen there. Making pots of coffee. You never see a Nightbot do shit like that, don't you? But I like that little game you and Neil had. I've seen it, who else has got it on their stream? Barbada's got it on his stream. Grumpy Old Gamer's got it. No, not Barbada. Grumpy Old Gamer's got it on his stream. That where you do the jump thing and all that. So that looked cool. I want to do See, it doesn't really fit my stream to do something like that at the bottom of it. It really doesn't fit in with the style of game. Maybe if you do sort of like a casual one day, oh, let's sit here and talk, and people are playing there and yeah, maybe then it would work, but not. Like, I wouldn't be able to play watching everybody jumping on my screen, going, and all the little stars jumping around, so. I don't know if you can see it as this, or if it's just an overlay. I think it's an overlay. Alright, so where we have to go to find this Quilly is out here. We come down to the lake. And the boat they're talking about sunk somewhere around here. Yeah, best way to gauge it is the way I always try to gauge it is these trees with that little island over there. So, but it's very wise to have something with water breathing on it, so you don't drown. So that way you can stay underwater and look for it, because you're looking for a sunk boat underwater. So that means you have to, if you don't have one, that means, because you can drown in Skyrim, so no, I really liked it actually. I had fun. I don't know how it works. Von kept on picking on me, and Von really had a thing with, I'll pick on Sa. It was picking on me. I liked I was the little dragon. Lenora got the wrong little dragon. I should have said that. Which one did you choose? That's the thing. So you tell Lenora which dragon you chose on yours, because I like that little grey dragon with the red ears and the red tail. I like that dragon a lot, and it fits. Like, I don't want to be a human. I want to be a little dragon, pussycat dragon, I think it is. So yeah, tell her which one it was, because the yellow one is too small. I thank you very much, Lenora, that she went to the effort to change it, but I told her the wrong one, so I didn't know which one you chose. So yeah. Oh, so she doesn't have the same ones you have. Okay. Well, then I'll be hanging out on your stream more than Lenora's until she gets her act together. Alright. Nah, I'll be going to Lenora's. I love Lenora too. Alright, so what we're doing now, we can breathe underwater. These goggles, let me show you the goggles. They're from the Dawn Guard DLC. You get these goggles in Dawn Guard, and I've actually enchanted them, and I put the enchantment to swim underwater with them, so it looks like I'm Michael Phelps now. And so we have to stay under here. We're looking for a wreck. Oh, there, we found it right away. There it is. Gee, we found it with the first go. And what we're looking for is a little chest over here. And we have to unlock it. What is it? I don't remember. I didn't even see. But I think it would be a hard one. Yes. Hey Rockstar, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. A great morning. Good morning. Good evening. Ooh, we almost got it there. See where it goes Luke. When you do the right one, it goes open. The words change. The letters change to open. Where was it? Over here. All right. All right. Concentrate. I almost got it. It's a master lock. Come on. Don't worry, folks. We've got a lot of lockpicks. We could do this all day. I hate master locks. Come on. We've got people watching. Oh, almost had it there. Really? This is one of those embarrassing moments. Alright, come on. There we go, finally. Alright, there's the Quilly of Germination. We got it. Now we can get out of here. We're not going to drown. Alright, we'll just run back to... Run quickly back to... Rifted. Who do we have to go and see? Do we have to go and see Maven first? Or... Yeah, I think we have to go and see Maven first.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
She should still be here. She bloody runs the city, so... She here? Yep. Right, let's take our goggles off. We don't need our goggles. They're goggles of water breathing.
The throne suits me, don't you think?
She's arrogant, isn't she?
I found the Quill of Gemination.
Really? I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vald. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
Your mother seems to have taken to her seat quite well.
Yes, she's been grooming herself for this for quite a long time.
It's surprising the Council is allowing a Nord to rule Riften under the Imperial flag. That can't be the...
Yeah, that is a little bit strange that she's a Nord. Alright, let's go talk to Vlad and tell him, yep, he's free of Maven's debts. His debt is being erased. And then he'll let us in. There he is.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away.
So, like I said, we could have intimidated him and sort of like initiate combat, or we could have persuaded him. If you got high enough persuasion, that will work, and he'll leave the door open, and you just walk in. But yeah, then you don't get to do this little quest that we just did.
I erased your debt. You're free.
I don't know how you talked Maven into letting me go, and I don't care. You did something for me, I'm going to do something for you. Here, take the key to Mercer's house. Won't need it anymore.
So, he's given us the key to this door. We don't have to pick it. But the problem will be, there'll be a lot of guards inside now. So we're going to have to kill everybody once we go in. And these are all Mercer's people. So they're all the worst of the worst. Let's go.
What was
Someone
that?
there? What?
Dude! Unleak! No! I'll kill you!
Face me! Won't get away with that!
I've got you like a fish.
You hear me?
No! I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde. It's nothing!
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Damn you! Who's? Buddha! Feel the bite of my axe.
He's great against Death Lords. He's great against Death Lords. It's Call of Valor when you kill Alduin, and the shout that you get before you come back to Tamriel. He lasts for like a couple of minutes, and then he'll just vanish, and then you cast him again. See, he just poof went back. So that's the spirit. It's one of the three people that you meet when you get the what's the name, Dragon Red shouts, the heroes. All right. So let's look around. I know where I have to go, but let's have a look around. So this is like a very messy kitchen. No cooking stoves though. So where we want to go is upstairs. You can steal everything from here, take all the stuff. Nothing in here. Really nothing in here, it's all clothing. Not worth picking up. That's outside to Riften. Alright, let's put our map thing up. Is it downstairs? I think it's downstairs then. We're looking for one of these cabinets. It's got a false door on it. I think it's the other one over here. Yeah, suspicious cabinet. See, it says you can't miss it. And if you don't know what you're looking for, you can be running around hours in here. Because if you're not looting the cabinets, you'll never come and put your cursor over here and go, oh, this is where I have to go. Pink horns will do. I like pink. Oh, well, don't take it in that way. We're not going to paint our hair pink. But yeah, would do stuff like that. But yeah, pink horns will work. Alright, so there's a panel over here. You open it up. There you go down. This is what's the name? Mercer's secret man cave parts. Alright. You have to be careful, there's traps all over the place. See, they're fire traps. If you walk over them, you'll get burned like that. And there's poison arrows, and they'll hit you like that. Any more traps you can step on, darling? Yeah. Alright. So we have to go through here. Jesus. Looks easy, doesn't it? Haha. Didn't see that coming, did he? Alright, and there's... Alright, this door's got spikes that are going to come out. It's got a trap. And there's a little thing over here, if we can get our cursor on it. I can't get... Oh, the trigger. I can't get the trigger. Come on, there you go. That's it. Now we can open up this, unlock it, and this will break the trap. Yeah, pink cords will work. Come on. I'm shocking today with locks. Yeah, finally. Now we can open it. Alright, we got to... This is where he's keeping all his stash. So this is... here's a weapon. The children, not the children, children, like chill and red, children. And this sword exists from Oblivion, the game. That's where you see it for the very first time, and they put it into the game from Oblivion. In Oblivion, you have to do a quest to get this sword. Just to get the sword. It's very powerful. Everybody wants it. Is this an expert or master lock? And this is the only place you can get this sword. You can't get it anywhere else. Or buy it from a trader or somebody dropping it. Be good if we could open up this chest. That's it. There you go. And we'll grab it. And over here are the plans. This is what we were looking for. Alright, now we can go and talk to Brignoff. We'll take all this shit. There's some gems in this basket. In this thingy. Take all those. And this is another one of those items that you pick up and you sell to Delvin. So make sure you pick up the bust of the Grey Fox. Also, this is from Oblivion. Grey Fox was a character in Oblivion. So, yep, this is just a statue of him. He's not in Skyrim, so... Bethesda like putting a lot of little things like that from... There's even items from Morrowind in the game, so... From, you know, items that you used to find in Morrowind, they're in this game, but like, you know, collectible shit, not... You don't do quests to do them like you did in those games. In those games, there'd be a quest associated with them. Alright, and now we have to get out of here. Jump down there. It's dark, isn't it? Which way are we going? Oh, I know where we are. And there's the Thieves Guild. The Ragged Flagon. There were some enemies there. If they follow us into here, they'll get slaughtered. There's just too many members of the Thieves Guild here now. Alright, so where are we going? We're going back to Brynjolf. She looks pretty, doesn't she? And we can sell that bust to, what's her name? To Delvin. And that'll actually go on the table. It'll sit on the table. Dark, isn't it? That's better.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good, and set up for life.
Then we have to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia, and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lass.
Alright, we're 2 quests away from the end. Well, there's a lot to do after that, like, well, to find and kill Mercer Frey, basically 2 quests away. That's the punchline. Alright, hey Carlia.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
Then it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Be right back. How far are we gonna go, Helga? At least another hour. we're going to kill Mercer Frey, get the skeleton key, but we're not going to do the Twilight Sepulchre. We're going to leave that for another day, because I want to hold on to the skeleton key for a while. It comes in handy. So I don't want to finish, because if you do the Twilight Sepulchre, you actually finish the whole main quest line. So yeah, we're going to stop at the quest line. We're going to go kill Mercer Frey, which is very soon. We're close to that. And yeah, so basically we have to go and become a nightingale, and then we'll go and find and kill Mercer. So there is a lot, but not a lot to go, so that makes sense. Right, let's pray. She's a good girl. If only the Kate Cadet could see her. Alright, so where are we going? We're going out here, this at the back door. It's the back entrance of Riften. And Nightingale Hall should be up there where that big arrow is showing us on the map, up the top. It's not that far. And Carlia and Brynjolf should be waiting for us. Voila.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad I could make it. Where's the party at?
What's the significance of this place?
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
What kind of an edge?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way.
Who is Nocturnal?
She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel.
I never met a thief that worshipped anything.
Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment.
Sounds like a guild contract.
You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues.
I have my skill, not powers or magic.
Again, you have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us.
Sounds like she just likes us to suffer.
Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer? Does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though. This way, please.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Okay, lass, you've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale, that was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
I'm not sure I understand the terms.
By transacting the oath with Nocturnal, you're entering into a business deal. You'll be provided all of the power and knowledge befitting a Nightingale. You're free to use those powers as you see fit, to further your own goals, or the goals of the Thieves Guild.
And in return?
In return, you'll be required to defend the Twilight Sepulchre and everything within when the need arises. More importantly, upon your death, your spirit will be bound to the Twilight Sepulchre as one of its guardians.
There's no going back?
Once the oath has been struck, the terms are binding. Knowing this, are you ready to undergo the ceremony?
Gee, the thing she must do, isn't it? Gee. Would you take that oath, knowing that your soul, after your death, would be bound, protecting her realm as a servant? And that would be your duty to her? Would you take it for, let's say, another 30 years of prosperity on Earth and riches and everything, and then to become a ghost defending her realm?
Yes, I'm ready.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
See, once you take the immortality thing out of it, you know, that we are mortal, any reward really is temporary. Doesn't matter how powerful, how rich, how famous you become, it's only temporary. And unfortunately, to who you sold your soul to will be eternal. Are we ready? I'm here. Oh, do I have to get on this thing?
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels.
I don't.
We will honor our agreement in this life and the next.
I don't want to.
Conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
And that's how you get mixed up in real life in situations where you go like, oops, the price is too much to pay to be able to get out of what you just got yourself into. Call it a religion, a cult, whatever.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
He's done more?
Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
So the key unlocks any door?
Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless.
Sounds like no one should possess it.
Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
First time I ever set out to return something.
Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner.
Let's go.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild.
Why tell this to me?
Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, the guild's been restored to its full strength, and you've exposed the traitor in our midst. As a result, we both feel that you'd make an excellent replacement for Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
And the thing is, we qualified to become the leader of the Thieves Guild now. Because there's two ways of finishing this. You just go and just finish the whole quest line and do everything, return the key, blah blah. If you don't do all the city jobs, the special jobs, and all the little requirements on the side, you will not be crowned the guild master. Only until you complete all that stuff, then you will be crowned guild master. That's why I do them first, get them out of the way. As you notice, I've already got all the little jobs done.
Me? What about you?
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do. Maybe even one of the best. But it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
I don't know what to say, but thanks. You can do the arrogant one. It's about time you asked.
I don't know what to say.
I'll be humble.
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
If only the cake cadet could see me now. I accept.
I accept.
Then it's decided. When this entire sorry affair is over, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead.
Okay, let's get going then.
Then let's get to it.
One more quest to go.
I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass.
This
will be a fight to remember.
Yes, it will. It will. You thought the one before was bad? With all the Death Lords? This is gonna be murder. This has got Falmer. Oh my god. Alright, there's a few things we have to do before we go there. We're going to do that tonight, where... so that will take roughly an hour to do that quest. So guys, still got another hour to go. It'll be all combat from now on. After we go to Lakeview and we get rid of all our gear. Now, Bethesda wants you to do the quest wearing this armor. Because... what's the name, Carlia and Brynjolf will be wearing... We're supposed to be going there as nightingales, basically. That's what... So, yeah, the proper way to do it is to wear this armor to do it. But the problem is, even if you upgrade it to the maximum, the armor I've got is, like, far superior to... Even if I upgrade this to its maximum abilities. So we're going to switch back to our normal armor. See, if you would look at the armor ratings, we're only getting like 280, not even 300 armor ratings. If we pop back into our proper armor, now we've got up to 1,400. So yeah, like I said, this is not upgraded. You can go to the blacksmith thing and make it legendary, but even if you do, you still will not get the armor ratings of a Dragonborn armor. So, alright, we're gonna go and get rid of all our gear at Lakeview very quickly. This is the last quest of the night, and this is where I'm gonna add the Thieves Guild. Like I said, I'm gonna not play the Twilight Sepulchre for a while, actually, just to keep the skeleton key. It comes in extremely handy, and it doesn't count to the Druidic quests. Skeleton key is not part of the Druidic quest. So, alright, we're out of here. Now it's going to be murder from now on once we do this quest. It's going to be farmer galore. It's going to be dark, miserable. Still high possibilities we might die. And you say, why do you keep on saying that? You shouldn't be saying that there's high possibilities I might die. You could say that it's negative reinforcing. That yep, you're setting yourself up to die mentally. But for me, it's that it reinforces the possibility that I might die, and that reinforces the approach to the game. Right, there is a possibility, high possibility I will die, so we have to treat this in the right way, than rather just being... See, arrogance will get you killed, I'll put it that way. Being arrogant, look at me, I'm immortal, nothing can kill me, and then suddenly something does kill you. Alright, we can do some alchemy. And I've fallen victim to that arrogant thing, you know. Look at me, run bang, and then suddenly you're dead and you go, what the fuck? And at the end of the day, there's two ways of taking it. One is saying, blaming it on everything else, and then at the end of the day, really looking at it and saying, yep, I fucked up. It was my fault. I was arrogant, I was being a dick. And learn from that. And basically the lesson is not to do it again. If you do it again, then, yep, you might have a problem. I hope I'm not muted. Oh, no, I'm not muted. Alright, let's grab all this stuff. We can do a quick session. See the light, the glitch on the light? That's from my lantern. So when I'm over here, that's the proper lighting. When I'm over here, it amplifies the lighting and it makes it look like that. And the problem is the transition is very immediate, which breaks immersion. It's actually annoying. Alright, let's get rid of those bows and all that stuff that we got. So let's come here. So we get rid of the... So that's the chill red, not children. I used to call it children for at least 3, 4, 5 years. Until I read it properly one day. I got like, oh. I actually heard somebody say it online in a video. I got like, fuck, I've been calling it children. So that's what it is. You can upgrade it. Does chill damage. Does a lot of frost damage. So get rid of that. Get rid of this. That's the Nightingale blade. That's a spider control rod. We're going to decorate all this in houses later. One day. We still have to get all the other property. So get rid of the Nightingale armor. We're not going to be using it, so there's no point in carrying it. And that's the thinking you have to have with your inventory. If I'm not going to use it, I don't need it in my inventory. Why should I have something in my inventory that I'm not going to use or put on? So we're going to get rid of all this stuff later. Oh, we're going to get rid of it now very quickly. It's fussy, 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 fussy. Now this means we can loot and collect more stuff. Once we get our inventory empty, now we can be able to loot in the quest. So let's come over here. That's us. Get rid of that. 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 I'll put all this stuff in here temporarily. Add all the gems. I'll sort them out because I put the gems into a separate chest, but I could do that offline just to save some time. I can't get rid of that. I can get rid of that. I'll sell that crap. Alright. So what's our weight carry? Alright, we're getting there. Still got all those ingredients and potions to get rid of. Am I muted or not muted? I don't think I'm muted. You're not muted. Now you got me worried, Helga. Can you hear me right now? Alright, cool. Where is our wife? She should be here. We're looking for our wife again. That's a bad sign. I've got problems. Ever since I got Carlotta, we have been having problems. I don't even know where she is now. What time is it? 7 p.m. She should be here. Unless she's gone back to Riften after the quest when I saved her. That's the only explanation I'm finding now. I'd have to go back to Riften and then talk to her, and then she'll appear here. Oh, women, Jesus Christ. I was saying, will you love your NPC wife better than you love your real wife? Yeah, I think you start loving your real wife more than you love your NPC wife after all this shit. But yeah. So... What got into me to get married? That's what I don't get. Suddenly I got the, I have to get married. I have to get married. Jesus. I didn't think it through. I really didn't think it through. To all you other lovely people, please get married. It's the best thing that can ever happen to you. Alright, let's go. People are gonna say, Sir, how could you say that? I'm unsubscribing. That was so horrible what you just said. I didn't say anything bad. It's like, where is my wife? That's... Like, I've got needs too, you know. It's like, I haven't seen my wife for like, ever she got kidnapped. I went and saved her. Now, I don't know where she's gone back to her brother's house. Why would she go back to her brother's house? She should have come here. You know, I've got needs too. You know. Alright, where are we going? Stop crying, sir. Where are we going? Is it on the map? So this is the last quest of the night. It's gonna be a very long quest. Where are we going? Over here. Found it. Ithangar. Oh, this is... Yeah, well, it's not even... if anybody can read that. Grant. So we come over here to Agnes Mill and we'll run across. Yep. How's the song go? Only the lonely. I'm just a lonely old guy wanting to make friends. Never kill a chicken in Skyrim. It's the worst thing you can do. Alright, so we have to come up here. So this is the final quest we're going to. We've got a bear up here. Yeah, these guys go by the saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So as soon as you show up, even although they're fighting each other, suddenly you become the major focus point, the major enemy. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Alright, we better start getting ready. We're gonna change a few shouts. So we don't need unrelenting force anymore, do we? No. So we're gonna take Aura Whisper. So that's gonna be number 7. Alright, cool. Because we're gonna need it. And we've got 11 potions left. Only 11 potions for this. Oh yeah, and we'll make sure we wear the right rings. So we'll go to our inventory. There's gonna be Falmer. So we have to go our poison build. Poison. That'll give us 100 and roughly around 108 points. No, 46 and 46 is 80. Oh, can somebody do the maths? 46 and 46 percent. So yeah, just either over or under 100%. So I think it's it would be like 102 or 103%, 104%, I think, somewhere around there. So okay, so we've got our rings on. We did put our rings on because, like I said, we're going to be facing Falmer from now on. Although we're going to face a wave of humans first, but we don't care about them. There's the location. What's that? That's iron ore. We're not going to do any mining. So it's just around the corner here. And this is where the quest starts. Hey little rabbit, run for your life. Just check. No diseases, good. Quick save. This is going to be very hard. If you thought the other one was hard with the Death Lords, It's gonna be even harder. I'm gonna have to use our brains to do this one. Use your brains? Yeah. That thing you have in your head. Here we go.
What? Kazoo!
Jun! Halvik! Time to finish this! You're a fool! No! I fought worse than you! I'll show you a real fight! You puny weak!
See you dead. Why? Why?
Who's Buddha?
Damn you!
Gee, look at all those red dots.
You'll be so much easier to
run. It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
No! No! I'll kill you!
What? Kazoo!
Who's Buddha?
Die already!
Squeeze your belly like an old woman's purse. Your end draws near. You won't live to see tomorrow.
You're ready to die today, huh? I'll have your blood.
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
Yes.
No. This is the end for you. No.
I'll tell you what. You start running so I can stab you in the back.
Die.
I'll have your head, you weak.
It's time to die
once again. Damn coward. You'll pay for this.
I'll kill you if I have.
Lord have mercy on you. I'll try and make this quick.
Ah, damn you.
You call yourself a Nord?
What? On my wall.
Sovngarde awaits you.
No! You'll pay for that?
You call yourself a Nord? Mr. Nord would be ashamed of you.
No! I'll rip your heart out!
You call yourself a Nord? Fool.
You won't leave Skyrim alive!
What? Kazoo!
Jun! Halvik! Oh, what's he gonna do? You'll pay for that? What's he gonna do? I'll
You're a
carve you in
disgrace to
pieces!
your own kind. You're as good as dead. Damn you!
Gee, too many potions.
Think you can take...
It's glorious to battle once again.
And I die for that.
Get the way...
Halvik!
You're dead. You hear me?
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
Jun! Halvik!
Prepared to die.
Sorry. Come here.
Why? Why?
Where's the rest of them? They're up there.
I can take you. You
Oof.
won't get the best of me. I'll kill you if I have to.
How do we get up there? Oh, maybe this way. Oh, they're over there.
Fool! I will see you dead.
Prepare to die!
Well, she came through the bars.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Come here. Where's the rest of him? There's one up there.
Ysgramor would be ashamed of you.
Already. I met Ysgramor, by the way.
Die, damn you!
Where is she out there? Hey, the Butt Files, welcome. Welcome, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it. Look at all these,
Will make for an excellent story.
all these dead bodies. Alright. Where is she? There she is. She's out there. She's an archer. She won't come close. Alright. Where do we have to go here? Stepped into that, didn't we? Think we have to come up this way. Oops, what was that? Potion? Vigorous healing. I'll take it. Alright. Good morning to you, Bud Files. Welcome. Hope you're having a good morning. Alright, we have to keep on going. So, what do we do? Not that way. We're a little bit lost. So this is dead end.
You call yourself a Nord? Ysgramor would be ashamed of you.
Got no idea where we're going now. What are we doing? Brain dead. Brain's gone dead. We have to get right up to that door up there. That's where we have to go.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Take that. Alright, we have to go up to that door up there. How do we get up there though? We have to get up there. Alright. Sit here, nothing. Ah, this is what we didn't do. Didn't come through here. So this will open up the gate there. Alright, and this is the way up to the door up there. Now you have to be very careful. You fall off here, not where I'm at. You'll live through this, but if you go further up, if you fall off, you're dead. So you have to be careful, take it easy, nice and slow. And don't rush. Alright, what's over here? There's more to go. So yeah, you don't want to be wobbly over here when you're doing this. You have to keep a steady hand. There we go. We made it up in one piece. Alright, this is where it starts getting interesting from now on. And we've got Falmer from now. And some Centurions, spheres and all that. But more Falmer than anything. So, one quick toilet rush and we'll do this. You're gonna enjoy this, guys. There's a lot of combat to come now. All 3 times the enemies. Why? A sucker for punishment. Alright, so here we go. Quick save. We'll put a little bit of music on at the beginning until we get to the hard part, then I'll take the music off. Can't concentrate with the music on. Alright, let's go.
once again in Tapia.
Oda!
That was fun. We haven't even got to the hard part yet. Alrighty, let's keep going. That's the Atronach stone working there. How you going, Helga? You back or you just left? I don't know. What time is it? Sorry. You've been gone 5-10 minutes. So I don't know if you're back. And yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Really appreciate it. Haven't come to the good part yet. Still got. That was just the warming up. You know, the foreplay, as they say. And you have to treat it as such, you know, as like you're making love to the game. You know that saying, don't be the game, don't play the game, be the game? Yeah, that's Jedi talk there. Alright, let's keep going. Don't be the game. Don't play the game, be the game. Yep, it's the best advice I could ever give you. And I won't even charge you for it. Like Anthony Robbins, you know, do a seminar. Alright. Looks like Helga's not here. She's gone missing. I bet you she's under the liquor cabinet, drunk as, going, yeah. She got all the. She's got the key. She's there. Had a few too many. All right, this is. Which way are we supposed to go? That way? Yeah, that's the way we're supposed to go. All right. Good, she didn't hear what I said. Thank God. Alright. This is where we start going to the dangerous territories. This is where it gets dark. This is where it gets dangerous. And by the way, for every one Falmer, I have to fight 3 of them. So put it into perspective, if there's one Falmer warmonger, there'll be 3 of them. If there's 2 Falmer warmongers, there'll be 6 of them. If there's 3 Falmer warmongers, there'll be 9 of them. And the number goes up astronomically. So if there's 10 of them, 10 warmongers, you got 30 to fight. That's how the equation is. And that's the difficulty aspect of this.
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late.
Those bandits back there.
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
All right. Let's keep going. Get everything ready. I have to go and get a drink. That's what I mean, get everything ready. I'm not doing this sober. Oh, no way. You have to be drunk as to do this, what we're gonna do. Tipladora, unsubscribe and subscribe again. There you go. You could do that. I did that once to somebody. They go like, please subscribe. I go, I've already subscribed. And then I went and unsubscribed because they had the popping thing. And I subscribed again and they got the message. And they go like, oh, you just subscribed now. I go, no, I've been subscribed for a long time. But yeah, I was just pulling their leg. So that's the problem. You get to a point where everybody in your chat's a member, subscribed or a member, and you go like, there's no point in putting up a message like that. Please subscribe, because everybody is subscribed. Only unless you get a lot of new people in the chat, that's a different story. They're the people you're trying to encourage. Please subscribe, or I'll come and break your leg tonight when you're sleeping. All right, let's go. That's what the Cake Cadet's talking about. Her dark side.
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
Yeah, where?
I'm on it,
There he
lass.
is. You can see him. Sneaking around down there.
Damn it, there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
Alright, so we have to go and catch Mercer. That was Mercer Frey. So he's already got a head start on us for wherever he's going. And we have to navigate all these ruins here. And it's going to be full of Falmer. It's Falmer territory now. Yeah, sometimes you got the random that's sitting in the background. I think it's sort of like a waste to have a message to please subscribe, because if somebody's going to subscribe, they're going to subscribe in the first 5-10 minutes. There's very few people that you have to twist their arm to subscribe, like put up a message and they go, oh, I better do what the message says. So it's very few people that think like that anymore, because they read a message, I'll subscribe, I better subscribe because the message says I should subscribe.
Good, I could use some practice.
Bless you, Lady of Shadows. I live another day.
Today, to get your subscriber, you have to sort of like earn it. It's not. Hey, Fractured Gaming, welcome. A Fractured Gamer, welcome. I'm very well at the moment. Well, we're doing a very hard quest, but after that, I'm okay. I had a little too many to drink, but yeah, we'll manage.
I heard something.
I bring death from the shadows.
These are all warmongers now.
I hardly felt a thing.
These are like the equivalent of Death Lords for the Falmer. They're heavily armored. They do a lot of poison damage. That's the thing they do. They do, every time they hit you with poison damage at the same time, which bleeds you. Bleeds your health. Alright. There's a few more down here. We'll take these guys from down here out first. Now we have to be very careful. There's these spinning blades that come out that can kill us in seconds.
What was that?
Come,
See?
now we fight.
Wait,
Enough games.
I could use
Let's
some
end
practice.
this.
Oh, shit, we're standing right between them. They could kill us. Like they killed them, they could kill us.
I heard something.
Oof, we're lucky.
Enough games. Let's end this.
I've died a lot of times from blades like that.
That's what happens when you cross the guild.
I've died lots of times from a blade like that. You learn your lesson when you go like, oops, shit. Alright, let's come up here. Let's get back up to the top.
Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
can't say that I have. Imagine the riches it.
Alright, there should be some more Falmer up here, up on top of these towers, if I'm correct. Alright, so what we gotta do is we gotta solve a puzzle to open up this gate down there. See the one with the bars down there? So we've got to solve a puzzle, and the way we solve that puzzle is by pulling this lever over here, and they're running all the way across to the other side. If you can see, there's another lever, and get there in time to pull that lever so you can open up those bars. So we'll do that. So when you do it, you sprint. You go this sprint. You sprint round. All right, let's go and sprint. So we're gonna sprint. This is where it comes in handy to have a lot of stamina, because you can do it in one go. You don't want to get stuck like that. And we'll get over here and we'll pull this lever. If we do it in time. Yep, we did do it in time. So we got the gate down. There should be Falmer up here, but we're not gonna. There they are. I can see him. See him over there on top. All right, let's get out of here before they see us. All right. Don't want to walk into those blades by accident. Wait for Brynjolf and Karliah to catch up with us. Here they come. Who's this? This is Brynjolf. And Karliah walk through the blades, but doesn't matter, they're here. We didn't trigger off those on the tower, which is good. That means we don't have to fight them. We can just go forward now. It will be a problem if we retreat there. Then they'll be hostile. Alright, there's going to be a lot of Falmer in here now. So there's me, Karliah, that, and my shout. So, 1 second, guys. Yeah, Yasagi's been doing a great job tonight. She's been looking after everybody, putting up everybody's links. She's a great gal. There they are.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber.
And I'll be in Scotland before ye. I'll take the high road, you take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland before ye. After that, I don't know. There they are.
What was that?
We got a lot of them. It's where it gets messy. There's archers up there, these guys down here, and they're all warmongers from now on.
I shall sing of thee in Southern
Fight like a child. Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
All right, let's regroup. Where are they? They're up there. Oh, look at them, 3 of them. They're gonna be hard to take care of. We'll use this as cover from the archers. There's one. He's come down. Good, we can get him. Take him out. Let's go get him first. At these ones we can get to him.
Show me you've got what it takes.
Not this way. Good. There's one down.
Your fate is sealed.
Come on, show me you've got what it
Your
takes.
death will be swift. Nocturnal, guide my hand. The shadows will be your undoing.
Oh, Karliah. Now we've got those 3 up there. if they got an angle at us.
Your death will be swift.
Right, let's recharge. I've got a different tactic for them. I've got something prepared for them to get them down. Alright, let's quick save. Alright, let's go get these three guys on the tower. First we got to get close.
The shadows will be your undoing.
That was a bad move.
You
Alright,
just made the last mistake of your life.
I want to get close to that tower. Where are they? They're up there. There you go. Beautiful, that's what I wanted. That's two down. Let's go kill him very quickly. Whoops, there's shitloads of them up front. Let's not get ambushed.
Claim your soul for nocturnal.
My blade thirsts for your blood.
So there should be... Oh, there is one. Two of them.
Shadows take you. Darkness consume you.
No idea how many potions I've got left. Here they come.
The shadows will be your undoing.
For your blood.
Shadows take you.
Alright.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
These are all wall buggers. All of them. Even these white ones.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel. You just
Right.
made the last mistake of your life.
What's going on over there?
The shadows will be your undoing.
Let's regroup.
Darkness consume you.
Fuck. It's all going on. Oof. There's a big battle happening up front. That's where Brynjolf is. He's on the front line.
The shadows will be your undoing.
Let's get our shield back. Right.
Your death will be swift.
A little bit of lag there. Oops.
Darkness consume you.
Feel the bite of my axe.
I don't like it when it
You
lags.
just made the last mistake of your life.
The shadows will be your undoing.
Because you could die when it lags. Alright, we got him. How many more?
Fight.
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
Is there up there? Where's she shooting? Alright, there's an enemy over here. Alright.
So, you reveal yourself. Your fate is sealed.
Oof. So I think we got through this part.
So this is what we heard.
The entire tower collapsed.
Yeah, there's a little bit of lag,
The
isn't
only
there?
reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. It must be Mercer. We'll have to find another way around.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. Gods.
It's the key, Brynjolf. In his hands, there's no telling what he's capable of.
Alright, let's quick save here. It gets worse, it gets worse. We're fighting for our little digital life at the moment. Yeah, you take care, Fractured. Take care. Have a great day too. And enjoy your time. Alright, let's keep going. This was gonna get brutal now, soon. Alright, which way are we going? Some scrolls and shit. Empty. Ouch. Walk straight into that. That doesn't do a lot of damage, it can't kill you. It just, it's almost like a mosquito bite. A little bit more the inconvenience than the actual trap. So. Okay, this is gonna get messy over here. Alright. Let me see. Alright, we don't want to come this way. This is our retreat if we have to. Alright. Because we might have to retreat. So, come back and turn right, not left. Okay. Got an escape plan. We're gonna need it. And let's go. Let's get everybody aggro.
What? Kazoo!
Who's there?
Your life is forfeit!
Who's? Ruda!
Stop this!
Don't want to go down there. And the game's lagging.
Your fate is sealed. Your death will be swift.
Let's bring you off.
Stop this!
They're all warmongers.
What? Kazoo!
Alright.
Who's? Ruda!
Stop this! The shadows will be your undoing.
I don't like the lag. I don't like the lag at all.
Nocturnal, guide my hand.
I don't know if it's got to do with too many enemies at one time.
What? The shadows will be your undoing.
Ruda!
Don't know how many of those I've got left.
Claim your soul for Nocturnal.
Don't know how many potions we got left. Good to check, isn't it? Potions 8 left.
What? Ruda!
Alright. We got down there.
all
Your
you've
death
got.
will be swift.
Alright, it's one down.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
There are archers up there.
Your death will be swift.
Alright, what are we gonna do? Quick save. That's what we're gonna do. This would be what you call a bottleneck. The danger up
Your
front.
death will be swift.
Alright, let's do this.
Run, Kazoo!
Alright, let's go.
I shall still be in Sovngarde.
I claim your soul for nocturnal.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes. Feel the
Alright.
bite of my axe.
There's a lot of lag.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Alright, there's up there. Oh fuck. Let's take these two guys out.
My blade thirsts for your blood.
Gee. Spiders.
My blade thirsts for your blood.
Are we undercover over here? No. Let's get in here. Get a chance to regenerate. Thank you, Helga. I need it. I need it.
The shadows will be your undoing.
I can see too many red dots. Oh my god. Alright. Get our shield back. Let's quick save.
Your death will be swift.
And let's go. Just one more down. Let's go get these spiders.
My blade thirsts for your blood.
Got him. Alright, cool. There's some more left up there. Alright, how do we get up there? Oh, it's a long way around.
Blade thirsts for your blood.
Alright. There's one more over here. One in, two of them in there.
Run, Kazoo!
Go get him, boys.
You just made the last mistake. You just made the last mistake of your life.
Get out of the way. Let me out.
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
Who's Rudolph?
So that spider's over there. Right, we don't care about them. He killed the farmer? Good.
My blade thirsts for your blood.
That spider poisoned. We don't care about that. We'll come in here. We're gonna regenerate it here. Safe and sound. Let's quick save. Let's regenerate. I told you guys this is tough. Yep, I'm gonna heal up, don't worry. I'm not suicidal. Ooh. Is that a Falmer? It is. An archer. Can you get me here? No. Where did he come from? Maybe somewhere. Alright. Let's get our shield. Let's go get it. This guy. If you notice, we haven't fought a normal farmer yet. They're all warmongers. So... Oh, this is a... Oh, that's a normal farmer. There, I was proven wrong. Alright, which way are we going? We're going this way. We have to go all the way around. So what, Brynjolf's over there fighting the spiders?
I hardly felt a thing.
Yep, good. Alright, they're all done. Cool. Let's wait for Carlia to show up. She should be somewhere. Where is she? She's fighting an enemy over there. It's bad news. Alright, let's backtrack. What is this enemy? Because Carlia be engaged with it, that's why she's not showing up. And she won't come until she kills it. Which could be a very, very long time. Look, she's immortal and all that, but she won't die, but... Yeah, it'll take her a long time to kill the enemy. Where is it? Is it dead? Don't see the enemy. Oh, there it is. It's all the way back here.
Who's there?
There he is. Alright, was that our guy? Yep, I think that was our guy. Now we have to go back all the way. At least we killed everybody, which is a good thing. Where are we going? Now they should be following me. I hope. Yep, there's Brynjolf. Is that Carlia and Brynjolf or just Brynjolf? Yeah, they're both here. Good. You want to make sure they're following. We're getting closer to the end of this. Well, we'll confront Mercer Frey. Still a little bit to go. Alright, we have
this
to go.
This is where we saw Mercer. We must be getting close.
Yeah, we're getting closer. But not yet. We've still got a little bit to go. A lot more file marks coming up. I'm gonna have to rush to the toilet very quickly. And I'll be right back. 1 minute, guys. More to come. Alright, we're back. Alright, let's keep going forward.
Enough games!
It's to the pain then.
That's why I'm the
Hello,
best.
shadows. I live another day.
Alright, we're gonna open up this door. Just in case. There's somewhere to run if we need to run and hide. But the last thing you want to do is trap yourself in a room. See, this is a dead end if you come in here.
The burden of death approaches! Nocturnal! Guide my hand!
Oh shit, it's all happening. Let's get out of here. Where did everybody come from?
You just been...
Nocturnal! Guide my hand! The shadows will be your undoing!
The blade thirsts for your blood.
Oh shit. Alright, he's dead.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes. Fight like a child. You will die for the glory of the Dragonborn. Not give up.
The shadows will be your undoing!
That'll be a good one for the Christmas calendar. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Not a lot to go. There's not a lot to go. What do we got? Another half hour, most probably. That's not a lot, but it's a lot in game time if you think about it. Hey Ronan, welcome my friend. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for coming in. We're doing it extremely tough. Alright, let's keep going. Now, you can switch on the blade here. We'll use this as a retreat.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. The dwarves were a cruel race.
Alright. Should be a lot of them up ahead. There's traps on the ground. And there they are. Shitload of them.
Nocturnal! Guide my hand! Shadows take you!
That's Brynjolf up there. And now they're all on me.
Your fate is sealed! Nocturnal!
Alright, we're retreating. Full retreat. And we're coming up here. We're going to switch the blade on. There's a big blade over here. We'll switch that on. And we'll wait for him to come to us. Look at all them. They're all farmer. Now the thing with Carlia and Brynjolf, they can't die. They won't die. They'll fall. And now they're all off to me. And hope they walk through the blade. Here they come. See, the blade will cut him down. Genius. It's not wise to stand there. How many death, what's the name, warmongers did it take out? We can regenerate. Quite a few more of them. Here they come.
Your death will be swift.
Beautiful. Oh, still. Take him out too. Walk into the blade.
Your death will
Yep.
be swift.
Alright, I think we can turn the blade off. We'll turn the blade off now. There's only 2 of them left, I think.
Darkness consume you! The shadows will be your undoing.
Gee, look at all the damage he did. Or was that from the fire? Oh, it's not from the fire, it's from the Falmer. Gee, we had to take a potion for that. Let's go get them.
Fine, come. Taste darkness's embrace. Nocturnal, guide my
That's
hand.
what happens when you cross the guild.
Okay. I think that's all of them. But that blade did a lot of the work for us. Smart thinking 99, as they say. Alright. We're getting closer. Still a little bit more to go. I think we have to go this way.
There's a mass of the farmer in this chamber. We can sneak through or take them down. I
They're-
don't care.
they
As
all-
long as we get to Mercer.
They already charged.
Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
They already charged us. Alright, let's quick save here so we don't have to do all that shit again. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, there's still more to come. I remember this. Which way are we going?
I can hear water rushing through these pipes.
Oh,
We must be beneath a lake.
we're getting close, but this is a very lethal part. Oh, this is murder, this bit. Here they come.
Fire!
Oh, wrong shout, fuck.
Who's there? Finally!
Out the
Let's
way.
end this.
Your fate is sealed.
Wrong shout altogether.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Darkness consume you. What?
That's what we wanted to do.
Your fate is sealed.
Move. Move.
The shadows will be your undoing.
Somebody move. Alright, he could.
Nocturnal, guide my
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
Oh, you just made the last mistake of your life.
shadows take you.
Who's Buddha?
That's better.
Feel the bite of my axe.
Oh, sorry, Brynjolf. Sorry, Brigyoff. Didn't mean that.
The shadows will be your undoing.
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
There's murder here. What's going on? Shit. And that's... Who's that? Is that Brigyoff or Carolina that's fallen? They're down for the count.
My blade thirsts for you. I'll give no quarter.
I claim your soul. Your life is forfeit.
They won't die. They can't die, but they will fall.
My blade thirsts for your blood.
Right.
Shadows take you. The shadows.
It's the battle once again in Tamriel.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
Ruda. Oh, still more to go. Alright, let's quick save. Getting closer to Mercer. And I think it'd be a great place to stop the stream after that once we do Mercer, so we've got a little bit to go. Some more Falmer to fight, but yeah. As you can see, 3 times the enemy is murder. Alright. I've never seen anybody else play it. Maybe a quest, but not play an entire game playthrough. Alright, let's go. There's more of them up ahead. Oh no! I fucking hate these things.
Nocturnal, guide my hand.
Oh, wasn't expecting so many of them.
My blade thirsts for your blood. Ha! You're pathetic.
Your soul nocturnal. Your fate is sealed.
Where are they?
Shadows take you.
You fight like a child.
I claim
You just
your
made the
soul
last
for
mistake of your
nocturnal.
life.
Shit, here they come.
What?
Halvik! You said all you've got. Ha! You're pathetic! The blade thirsts for your blood.
Your death will be swift. Shadows take you.
Ha! You're pathetic! You just made the last mistake of your life.
Getting there.
This. I claim your soul for nocturnal.
You just made the last mistake of your life. Die, damn you!
One more to go.
For your blood. I think they got the message.
Yeah, they got the message. They got the message. This is so mentally draining. So mentally draining. We're getting closer, I think. Yeah, that was all of them. I don't think there's any more left. Yeah. We got to the end of it, finally. And we lived through it, that's the thing. We actually lived through this.
We must prepare ourselves.
Yes, that's a
And
good
this is
idea.
it. We do this for Gallus and for the Guild.
Yes. Alright, we're going to take the mappy thing off. And we're going to prepare ourselves. So, shouts. Yup, we're going to need Aura Whisper. We're going to need that shout to kill Mercer. We're going to do some... So, well, the thing is, Mercer Frey uses invisibility potions. And he goes invisible. So we want to know where he is. So we're going to use Aura Whisper to counter his invisibility potions. So, and that way we will know where he is all the time until the Aura Whisper wears off, which will be roughly good 6 or 8 seconds, which is plenty for us to home in and maybe put a few hits in before he goes. He'll then turn to normal, then he'll try to go invisible again. Alright, so we got that worked out. Cool, that's our strategy. Let's see if we can apply it. It's one thing making a strategy and then not applying it. If you're going to make a strategy, it's like 1-2 uppercut. Yep, that's what we're doing. Something like that. I've never been a boxer. I actually admire Ronan. He actually does real. He trades. He does a lot of sparring. He's a real good fighter. He's my personal bodyguard. If I had to choose somebody, who would I want as my bodyguard, I'd choose Ronan.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me?
Alright, this is the final battle. That's Mercer.
When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Give me the key, Mercer.
What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths rife with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild.
We're gonna need the good luck, Helga. We could actually drown doing this. We could actually do everything and then drown. So we have to make sure we don't drown at the end of this. But I think I've got it worked out, and hopefully I do. So I've got the right equipment not to drown, but getting out is a different story out of this place.
I don't believe you. Nocturnal guides me.
Then it appears the shadows shroud more than your presence. They blind your wisdom as well. Our actions have always been one and the same. Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end.
The difference is I still have honor.
It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code.
If anyone falls, it will be you.
Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you, Mercer. Fight it, Brynjolf.
You mean nothing!
Shadows.
Alright, I was muted. Idiot. So, there's a skeleton key. We'll take it. Now we're actually paused. We paused the game because what is happening in reality, well, it's not happening because it's paused, is that the roof is opening up and water is pouring in. And this place is going to fill up with water right to the very top. And if you don't get out, if you don't find the exit, there's a very high possibility you'll drown in here. And basically, if you drown, that means you die. So that's the... Now we have to escape Ithagar. We'll take all this stuff. Oh, look at all these he had a lot of potions. We'll take all these gems. Arrows. We don't need his sword. It's nothing special. It's good price. We've got the carry. Yeah, we've got the carry weight. We'll take it. Alright. And what we're going to do is we're going to put our goggles of water breathing on. Not our boots of water walking. Our goggles of water breathing. Where are they? Here they are. So this allows us to breathe underwater, just in case we can't find the exit. So we don't.
And let's get out of here.
So there's no chance of us actually drowning.
On the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
So where you want to be is lined up with this head. So the water's going to start coming up. It's going to start raising us. We can put our weapon away. And we want to keep to be sort of like where this head is. Up there. Let me get above the water. Can we get above the water? So we want to stay about here. This is where the head is. And above there should be an opening that will break open. So we're up about here. A little bit higher. Is it going to happen? Lucky we got this on because we'd be dead by now. So where's the exit? There it is. It just collapsed. So the exit's up here. So now we just have to jump out. Swim up a little. There we go. Finally we got out. So that's how you line it up. You don't go swimming around. You line it. I had to learn this lesson because I've died here a lot of times. See, the water's still going up. I've died here a lot of times doing this. You do all the quests. You do all that fantastic combat, and then you die because you drown. But yeah. So what you do is you face the statue and you line yourself up with the head, and you just keep on rising above the head, and then eventually the wall will break.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Sounds like it will be a simple task.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path.
I take it you never used the Pilgrim's Path.
It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone.
Don't worry. I'll return the key.
Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
So we got the 90 gold bow for our reward. We can take our goggles off now, we don't need them anymore. We only got those for water breathing. And the goggles I got from doing Dawnstar. It's one of the merchants was selling them, or one. I think I got them off one of the dead guys. So yeah, you get the goggles from there, then you can bring them back and you can enchant them. And I put water breathing on them, so they're like water goggles.
Yes, fellow Nightingale?
Hello, Nightingale. So what are we going to do next? Return the... We're not going to do that. We're going to keep the skeleton key for a while, for at least a couple of streams. And the beauty of the skeleton key is it just makes life lockpicking much easier. So that's where we're going to end the the Thieves Guild questline for the moment. So we haven't completed Thieves Guild questline. There's a dragon. Will he see us? Hope so. Here he comes. He's a revered dragon. Did he see us? He will soon. He hasn't seen us yet. Where is he? He's flown off? There is it. Ah, he's not gonna come. Alright. He's not gonna engage. He's flying off. Pity. So, that was pretty much it for tonight. Thank you very much, guys, everybody. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we did it. We've finished the Thieves Guild. Like I said, we've still got to deliver the skeleton key, but that will complete that in another quest. And we've done all the special jobs, so all we have to do is return the skeleton key, and then we'll be the Grand Master of the Thieves Guild as our reward. So, doing good. Tomorrow, I don't know what we'll get into next. There's still a lot to do. Look at this. We've got look at all these quests over here. There's shitloads to do. So I'll organise something and make it sort of like a theme. And oh, we've still got to do the crown. We could get the crown tomorrow. That's it. We'll do the crown because that falls into the Thieves Guild quest line, into the category of the Thieves Guild. So we'll might get the crown of Bezahir, or Benzahir, or whatever they call it. So thank you very much. Let me save. Get out of the game. And very quickly, I don't know yesterday's stream if I did the roll call while I was muted. I'm not sure. But yeah, yesterday when I looked, my mic was muted, but I don't know if I muted it just before I went offline or if I did the whole roll call muted. But this time I know I'm not muted. So Ronan, thank you very much, my friend, for coming in. I really appreciate it. Fractured Gamer, really appreciate it. Lenora, thank you. Hope you have a lovely day, and I'll catch you in your streams. And Ronan too, if you stream, I'll catch you in yours. The same goes for Neil. Well, obviously. Bud Files, thank you very much for coming in. And Jonah Sales, thank you, another great person, all the way from Portugal. Then we had Rockstar, new person. Let me make them a moderator. Add as a moderator. Save. So now they're a moderator too. They got a little spanner. Hope they know how to fix a leaking tap. So and then Jonah Sales, Neil. Thank you very much, my friend, for coming in. By the way, yeah, we had the amazing Von in too. Von was here somewhere. Bombarda was here. Anderson was here. Thank you very much, my friends. I really appreciate it. There's Von. Von was here early on in the stream. And I think it might be snoozing now or something. Dave, let me make them a moderator too. Everybody's a moderator here. Well, you're not really a moderator. All you can do is go check other people's channels out. That's all. The only real moderator here is Usagi. She's the only one with real powers here. So yeah, if you're gonna be good to somebody, you be good to Usagi. She's a lovely lady. She's never banned a single person in her life, and I hope she never needs to. That's how good she is. So she's got a clean record as a moderator. Never needed to time out anybody. But the thing is, we get good people here. There's not like we get any idiots or abusive people here. Yes, everybody's got their intricates and all that, but yeah, nobody's abusive here. Everybody's friendly. And we've got people from very different cultures and cultures that clash, actually. So, yeah. And we never had anybody say anything or do anything. So, thank you very much. I really appreciate the love. Thank you very much, Usagi, for being a lovely host for tonight. I really appreciate it. You're the best. Don't tell anybody else that. Anderson, thank you very much, my friend. Right to the very end, I really appreciate it. Yes, nice people come here. That's one thing I like about the channel. Is the people that come here are nice people. Lovely bunch of. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly. There you go. That's the beer kicking in. All right, guys, I better let you go. I have to go and cook something to eat. It's 1:30 in the morning for me. So yeah, I need to get to bed, have a good sleep. I'll catch us all tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do, but we'll do something. Make it fun. Might piss off the cake cadet and go kill some dragons. Yeah, there you go. That sounds like a plan. Alright guys, take care. Thank you very much. Thank you, Helga. Thank you everybody else. And welcome to the stream. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye.